Okay, hey, hello and welcome to the first game of Sunday. We are having Dublin against Dock City today. Is there anyone rooting for Dublin? Whoop whoop.
Anyone from the 7 people in the audience? And any Dock City fans here today? Up early?
At least one.
Okay, let's go through the rosters. So for Dock City, we have 101, World's Okayest Skater, 1-1, Fräulein F. Reckless, 1-2, Pelvis Wrestley, 1-6, 1-8, Fred Finta, 1-8, Boden, 2-0, Bielen, 2-0-7-7, Kafka, 2-0-9, Mithra, 2-4-7, Belin, 2-6, Bumblebee, 2-8, Madame Ovary, 3-1, Malice Babs, 4-1, Stopless, 4-1-4, Artan, 4-2-1, Paddy from the Block, 4-8, Morran, 5, Femman, well, obviously, 5-6, Snagge, 9, Billy Butter, and 9-9, Ellen.
Yeah, and well, everyone already knows all the Dublin skaters, of course, because they have been playing 2 awesome games yesterday. But for Dublin, we have 404 Ruff Rackelhan, 101 Powell, 1-1 Bambi Daredevil, 1-6 Gemerald, 167 Beast Lightning, 169 A Lowcock, 2-3 Green Halcony, and 333 Yonic Cyclonic, 4-2 Pretty Careless, 4-3 Gnasher, 4-8 Martin Hollow Whip, 4-9-0 Malibu Stacy, 5-3 Arch Barchi, 5-7-5 Pippa. Oh, and we are live.
The first jam is on for Dock City, number 11, Fräulein Freckless, taking the lead.
Yeah, we're having tight pack right at the jammer line, and we have a cut track penalty for the Dublin jammer 2-3 Queen Alcuni.
And immediately after, also Dock City jammer Fräulein Freckless going to the penalty box. So the first jam is going to be a 2-minute jam. Always a pleasant start for all the players.
Well, at least they get what they have paid for, because they have already traveled here to Finland, so they surely want to have a lot of track time.
Indeed, that they will get.
Yeah, and Dublin jammer is through from the pack, coming for the first scoring pass.
Again, a really tight pack on the first straightaway.
Yeah, both teams are pretty tight on their defense, so there's a lot of work for the jammers to be done to get through from the pack. Nice recycling from the Dock City players.
Dock City jammer taking a little bit of tumble there with the Dublin blocker. Okay, and now it looks like the Dock City jammer has joined the defense.
And is getting recycled to the back. They're ending up for a direction penalty for one of the Dublin players, so Dublin will go to the next jam with 3 blockers only.
Okay, so long jam, and let's see the score. 2 for Dublin, 4 for Dock City.
So both of the teams really had to fight for those first points.
Let's see if the whole game is going to be as tight for the score as this.
So we have number 16, Gemerald, jamming for Dublin.
And 209, Mitra for Dock City.
We saw a lot of jamming from Gemerald also yesterday with really good line work and apexes. But Dock City here today is with totally fresh feet, so it's interesting to see.
Yes, Dublin played already 2 games yesterday, and this is Dock City's first game in the tournament, so let's see if that has an effect. Dublin has the lead at the moment. Dock City jammer taking up, no, was directed to the penalty box but called back.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yes. Both on their scoring passes anyway.
Well, there's both pivots in the box right now. Luckily, both of the jammers are also through from their initial and scoring.
Good catch from the Dublin jammer, not to re-enter in front of the last Dock City blocker.
Yeah, so as you know, if you have been hit out from the track, you have to go behind all of those players who you would have otherwise passed on the outside. So the blockers usually do recycling to the back, so the jammer has a long way to re-enter, but of course if the blockers go too far and are not in play anymore, then the jammer can just pass them, so you have to be careful about that.
Okay, and from Dock City we have 48 Morran for this 3rd jam of the game, and Dublin player is 83, dashing through the something.
Snow! Dashing through the snow!
Oh, right! Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's a cute name. Oh, and we have 1 Dublin player skating towards the box. There has been, I think, multiple penalties in every jam.
Yes, longing for that inside whiteboard right now.
Yeah, and we have a Dock City lead. I think this is the first lead of Dock City for this game.
Yeah.
And dashing through the snow is still behind the Dock City wall. Dock City has a strong 4 wall and recycling the jammer to the back of the pack. Ooh!
And a penalty called on the Dock City jammer.
So we have another 2-minute jam coming, since that was the lead jammer. Right, and we saw here the Dublin jammer kind of asking for a penalty. They were pointing towards the hand of the Dock City player because it seemed that they had the Dublin player in a leg lock, and the ref saw that and called a penalty for that.
Nicely through from the outside, Dock City jammer.
Now both jammers are out of the penalty box again.
Okay, and that was 11 points for Dock City and 4 for Dublin. Game is quite even at this point. 14 points for Dublin, 18 for Dock City.
Yeah, a huge jam. And Dock City has again one person in the box and starting with 3 players.
Okay, and we have once again a number 11, Fräulein Freckles, jamming for Dock City.
And 101 Powell for Dublin.
Yes.
Oh, and the Dublin jammer unfortunately is awarded a backblock penalty and is skating towards the penalty box. And so is the Dock City jammer.
Yes, one of the Dublin players kind of moved towards the outside, and Dock City jammer caught them straight in the back.
Yeah, so what do we have here? Another 2-minute jam.
Once again. Okay, both jammers are back in the pack.
Yeah, and both teams have traffic in the penalty box once again. Not huge penalty troubles though, I mean, maybe they can spare one blocker into the box. Blocking with 3 is seemingly going quite well for them anyway.
Now again that outside line proves useful for Dock City jammers.
Yeah, really nice momentum from the Dublin jammer. Unfortunately, still caught by the Dock City blockers in the front of the pack.
Yes, Dublin jammer 101 Powell had a really strong game yesterday against HRD AllStars.
Yeah, also I saw them on the track a lot in the Oulu game as well, so they have a lot of skating behind them from yesterday. Oh, a big jam from Dock City again, even though there was a jammer penalty.
Yes. Both teams seem to prefer lining up high, closer to the pivot line.
Yeah, I think that it's fun to see the Dock City line dancing formation, which ends up in a tripod.
Yes, little can-can formation in the beginning, and Dublin jammer 23 getting the lead.
Yeah, there's Mitra still in the pack fighting to get through. Dublin has a great tripod there on the outside line of the curve. Also, for both of the teams have 4 blockers on the track again. Ooh, nice star pass there done by Dock City.
And Dublin calls off the jam.
Yeah, it was 247 Belin who took the star sneakily from the front.
Good job. Okay, now we have both teams are full on the track. Penalty box is empty.
Yeah, I think this is the first time after the first jam this has happened.
Yes, and we have 48 Morran jamming for Duck City. And is it 16?
It's 16 Gemerald.
Yes. Okay, somebody got a penalty. It's a Dublin blocker.
Yeah, it seems to be Gnasher, 43. Yeah, really tight pack in the curve. Both jammers fighting, with Morran getting a bit of offense from Snagge. But the Dublin back wall is really tight.
Yes, now both tripods are basically side by side in the curve.
Yeah, I see Morran blocking Gemerald a bit there to prevent them from using the friendly sides from the inside.
Now Morran being hit out and recycled to the back. The pack is stretching. And Gemerald out for the lead.
Yeah, after 1 minute, so they really do have to work for the leads. There is great wall work going on from both teams. Oh, I think Dublin thought they had hit Morran out, but Morran actually stayed in and was able to escape from the initial. Yeah, so it's getting really tight. There's only 4-point difference at the moment. And on the gem line we have from Dublin dashing through the snow.
And from Dock City 26, I guess for the first time in this game, that's Bumblebee.
Yeah, I don't know if I have seen Bumblebee before, and we have played against Dock City quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, but I
Yeah.
always have trouble remembering specific players very
no,
clearly.
but also the shirt looks a bit
Yes,
new, so maybe it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if
yeah,
it's
it's an upcycled game shirt. So.
yeah.
But
Wow, nice
yeah.
job from the inside line
Yeah,
from Bumblebee.
with a little twirl and backwards out from the back.
Yeah, and at the same time it seems that Dublin is in a bit of penalty trouble. They have 2 blockers in the box, of which one is the pivot.
Well, Bumblebee is definitely proving to to be the right person to wear the star.
Yeah. Oh, and the Dublin pivot going straight to the box again. Apparently they cut the track when they re-entered when coming from the penalty box.
Okay, it seems that we have an injury on the track, so
Yeah,
we'll pause for a moment.
yeah. But luckily we have a great team of medics in this tournament who will take care of it.
Did you finish going through the Dublin Charter? Maybe we can do
No,
that
I
now
didn't.
and then introduce the officials.
I think I might have gotten to number 53, which is Archie Barchi. Then we have 575 Pippa, 7-4 Disco, 8 Chancletta, 8-3 Dashing Through the Snow, 8-7 Dodge, 8-8 Diamond Weapon, and 9-5 Manija.
And for this Dublin versus Dock City game, we have once again a group of wonderful officials. Let's go first through the non-skating officials. So for NSOs we have Dan, Sturmakten, maybe, or Stormakten, I don't know, Kuokka, Iska, Holy Sheet, Agricola, Beethoven, Juggernaut, Koma, Kake, Countdown, and Frenchie. And for the skating officials, we have Johnny 2 Bravo, Horse Whisperer, Dr. Watt, Pyry, Jonas, Rice Cakes, German Angst, and Esa.
So great crew, and I'm happy to see so many people joining us also from abroad for this tournament.
Yes, and also happy to see some former referees.
Okay, I don't know why, but we have a Mega Paula circling us.
So Oulu pigeon mascot Mega Paula is here joining us in the announcing table.
Yeah. So, how do you feel about the game yesterday, Mega Paula?
Quite quiet, but I think Mega Paula has reason to be proud of Oulu's performance.
Yeah, definitely. I think Oulu did beat the predictions.
Yes, quite well.
Yeah.
And it was a tight and exciting game.
Yeah, and today we'll be seeing more of Oulu. After this game, they will be playing with the Helsinki B team.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, and we seem to be back on. The emergency is over.
Okay, Dublin is down with one player. And we have, again, number 11, Fräulein Freckles for Dock City, and one-on-one, Powell for Dublin. And Powell pushing through, no, falling, pushing through again, and for the lead.
Yeah, the lead was already awarded.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I missed that whistle.
Well, there's a lot of whistling in roller derby, so you can never be quite sure. But Fräulein Freckles is right behind.
And
so
quick call off.
Powell goes. Yeah, Powell goes for those points and calls off.
Yeah. So Dublin seems to have chosen a slightly different bench strategy for today, because yesterday they usually played long jams when they got the lead.
Yeah.
So this is 4-0.
Yeah, maybe it's still a bit early in the game, and the score is quite tight at the moment.
Yes.
So we have Mitra now jamming for Dock City, and we had offense for Mitra in the front, still got a no pack call.
And Dublin jammer 23, Greenhall Cooney is still in the initial.
Yes, great jump from the Dublin number 8 Chancletta to the front of the pack to help catch in Mitra. So Mitra is now on the first scoring pass, and Dublin has made a star pass for their pivot 7-4 disco. I think we saw a lot of jamming from disco also yesterday, at least in the Oulu game.
Yes. Dublin wall staying really tight.
Okay, and players going to the penalty box. We still have the pivot fighting. Now they are through.
Mitra looking at their bench. Bench is telling them to continue.
Yeah, we do have 2 Dock City players in the penalty box, so it might be that they would like to have the box a bit emptier for the next jam.
That's what I would like also, if I were making the decisions. Okay, and they got 1 player out, so worth it. The jam was 6-3 for Dock City, and the game is now 51-33 for Dock City.
Yeah, already Already 18 minutes past, so quite a low scoring game this far.
Yes.
And we have Gemerald jamming for Dublin and Morran again for Dock City. Yeah, we have Patti from the block coming from the box to do a little offense for Morran, but has to go to keep the pack. So both jammers still on their initial, stuck on those strong tripods.
Yes, a lot of grinding and pushing and trying to find purchase in the pack is happening. It has been a very, very tight back game so far.
And now it seems a bit spread out, and we have a lead after approximately 1 minute and 15 seconds. So
that's hard work for the jammers. That's
very hard work. We have one Dublin player in the penalty box. Morran still working for that initial pass. Right, and now we have also one Dock City player in the penalty box.
Morran getting recycled to the back of the back, and Gemerald is through one scoring pass.
And there is a star pass. Unfortunately, no time to capitalize on that because the jam ended. This was another 2-minute jam. I don't know. I think the majority of this game's jams have been 2-minute jams.
Yes. Well, let's hope all skaters have done their workouts for the aerobic conditioning.
Yeah.
That's quite some work.
A bit of cardio. Yeah, I think if I'm reading the scoreboard correctly, are we going to jam 10 and there's only less than 10 minutes left in
Or are we going to jam 11? I'm not
I
sure
don't know.
if it changes. I think it changes only when the jam starts. We shall see soon.
We shall see.
Oh, but I'm excited to see number 26, Bumblebee from Dock City, taking the line. They had a really nice jam previously.
Yeah, I think it was a very high-scoring one.
Yeah. Yeah, she just twirled through the inside line several times. It was a pleasure to watch.
Like a bumblebee,
Yeah.
one might say.
Exactly.
Yeah. By the way, if you haven't yet, I would highly recommend you to check out our raffle. Yesterday we had some awesome prizes, but today we will have some more awesome prizes. For instance, there is Kari Rissanen, a sports massage therapist whom I go to regularly, and also so does the Finnish football team Huuhkajat.
Yes, very good quality sports massage, and several of our team players also have used their services. So,
yeah. Also, we have so many of our league mates donated things like home-baked goods, and I won a pair of woolen socks yesterday, made by our own Sanni from C team.
yes.
It was actually their first game yesterday.
Was that some kind of like Freudian slip for the future of Sunny, maybe?
Yeah, I see Sanni aiming high.
Yes, and I bought 2 lottery tickets yesterday and won with both of them, so there's a good chance of getting some nice prizes.
Yeah, I saw one person buying 4 tickets and buying 3 prizes, so also getting 3 prizes, so also quite good.
Yes. Okay, and Dublin jammer is number 83, that is dashing through the snow. And the jam was about to start, but it didn't.
Well, maybe soon. And we see another of these can starts from DRRD here.
Now Dublin has left one blocker behind the can line, so let's see how that affects.
Well, it still ended to be a quite tight pack, so both jammers fighting there to get through. Dublin is trusting that 4 defense there for keeping Bumblebee.
DRRD is sending one player to do offense.
Yeah, seems to be stopless for the one. Yeah, I hope everyone abroad is watching this. I guess it will be early morning for everyone in DRRD and Dublin.
Yes.
But what would be nicer to start the day than a cup of coffee and live roller derby? And Bumblebee is sitting in the penalty box.
And Dublin jammer has the lead.
Yeah. Also, DRRD has one blocker in the penalty box still for... No, 2 blockers. The one was here hiding behind the jammer.
Okay, so dashing through the snow already on their second scoring pass. The first one looked quite effortless.
Yeah, well, it is always more fun to the jammer to go through if a lot of opposing blockers are not on the track. Oh, and we have another jammer penalty for Bumblebee, unfortunately. So back to the penalty box they go.
And another scoring pass for dashing through the snow. I guess they'll be dashing through the pack.
Haha. All right, and we have the first power start of the game. So the DRRD jammer is sitting in the penalty box. I think
For 2 penalties.
2 penalties. There is some kind of misconduct penalty being given right at this moment.
It did took them some time to hear the first penalty, so that's probably why.
Yeah. So, interesting to see how DRRD does power defense and what Dublin will do with power offense. I don't know if yesterday there were many power starts for...
Quite not really many, like
Yeah.
just a couple.
Now we have power lining up right to the jammer line.
Okay, and Dublin blocker going to the penalty box for early hit. Stopless trying to recycle the Dublin jammer, but Dublin blockers were quick to cut that recycling short.
Yeah, we have blockers going to the box from DRRD also.
Lead in about 28 seconds.
Yeah, relatively fast lead for this game.
Yes.
And they have time to capitalize for it because Bumblebee is still sitting the other penalty.
Yes. Of course, not necessarily the fastest lead for a power start, but as we have noticed, the defense is extra tight this morning.
Yeah. But Powell got through with 4 points and coming to the second scoring pass, while Bumblebee has been released and has re-entered the track. All right, Bumblebee through from the outside line. And Dublin calls it right in time.
And the score is really tight at the moment. We have a 2-point game, 53 for Dublin, 51 for Dock City.
And Dublin is gonna get another power start from this because I think the Dock City jammer made a late hit after the jam had been called.
Yeah.
And let's see how these power jams.
Okay, so that was a quick lead, 13 seconds.
Yeah, and Dublin is in the lead at the moment.
Oh, nice little zigzag movement through the back. Barely touching anybody.
Oh, a great hustle from the Dublin blockers to keep the Dock City blockers separated, but still ready to reform a wall.
And now the Dock City jammer is back in the pack.
Yeah.
Heading through on their initial. And Dublin jammer calls off the jam.
Yes. With 12 points, not completely sure, but do you think this might have been the biggest highest scoring jam for Dublin in this game?
Yeah, at least like the highest score difference.
Yeah, definitely. And so Dublin has taken the lead. Still very, very tight game, and might not be the last lead change we see.
Yes, that's what I'm also assuming. It has been quite tight throughout the first period. Now there seems to be a team timeout for Dock City.
Yeah, well, they did have a bit of jammer penalty trouble the 2 last jams, so maybe it is a good time to take a breather.
I think so too. Yes.
So less than 4 minutes left of this period. And today we'll still be seeing another game from Dock City in a few hours when they will be playing against the HRDA team.
Yes, that will be at 3 p.m.
Yeah, and Dock City and the A team have been playing against each other multiple times. It's always such a pleasure.
It's always tight.
Yes, so it's gonna be a really exciting game, I'm sure.
Yes, are you nervous already?
I have no time to be nervous because I'm here being nervous for this game.
Exactly.
And we are ready to go again after the team timeout. We have Gemerald and Fraulein Freckles. I think we've seen both of these jammers a lot.
And Fraulein Freckles gets the lead.
Yeah, Gemerald gets hit out and recycled by the Dock City players. I think Dock City has done a good job with hitting the jammers out and recycling.
Yes.
I think we have a quite tight back definition here in this tournament, don't we?
Yes. It's good.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes you see those packs that you feel like just last and never end.
Okay, both jammers now out.
Yeah, Dock City
Freckles tries to take a few points and calls off the jam. Did not succeed.
Yeah, but 0-0. No, they did already get one scoring pass.
Yes,
so
in the previous
yeah,
lap,
so 4-0 jam. And there's only a 10-point score difference at the moment. This is a score difference that could easily be changed in only one jam. And both of the teams have 3 blockers on the track again.
Okay, now we have Mitra for Dock City and Dashing Through the Snow for Dublin. Once again, everybody's locked in this tight back formation.
Yeah, seems that dashing through the snow is blocking Mitra a bit.
Yes, a lot of defensive work also from the jammers has been seen in this game.
Yeah, great to see such tight tripods. Oh!
Mitra has the lead.
Yeah, great offense from 4-1 for Ärtan. And once again we see a great recycling from the Dock City blockers. They have a bit of time to go help their own jammer while they're at it. Also Dublin in offense now.
Dublin doing a quick star pass on the outside.
Yeah, that was very nice and sneaky. Good job. Dock City pivot did notice it and tried to catch the Dublin pivot, but no luck in that.
Yes, and Mitra stepped through the inside, checked the situation and called off the jam.
So
we have seen these two jammers quite a lot at the same time on the track, I think. 11 Fräulein Freckles and 101 Powell.
I feel like I just saw Fräulein Freckles a moment ago.
Well, I mean, I think in general they jam a lot, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they have played a good game. Good game thus far, so why not field as much as possible? Ooh, a big hit from Patty from the block, which ends up in a Dock City lead. Powell still stuck in the Dock City wall.
And the period clock has run out, so this is effectively the last jam of the first period.
Yeah, great recycling again from the Dock City player 20, Bielen.
And a star pass from Dublin. Nice little Abex jump from Fräulein Freckles.
All right, and Dock City is running the jam. They saw that the Dublin pivot is jamming. Maybe they think
another little apex at the end of the curve from Fräulein Freckles.
Yeah, maybe they do want to run the jam when Fräulein Freckles has a good roll now.
And they're emptying also the penalty box.
Yeah.
And now Fräulein Freckles calling off the jam. So we go to intermission with the score of 74 for Dock City, 69 for Dublin. That's a 5-point difference, so tight.
And a lead change for Dock City.
Yes. 15-point jam for Fräulein Freckles.
All right, so a little break, and what's better to do on a break than buy some raffle tickets or go check out the merch, maybe buy some snacks from the cafeteria.
Yes, stretch your legs.
All right, and we are back. 45 seconds left for the second period of this game. And while we were on a break, I got some insider information on Bumblebee because we were wondering if this is a new player, and now I've just heard that they are from Göteborg Roller Derby and transferred to Dock City Roller Derby, but am I correct that Dock City is from Göteborg?
Also, yes. So apparently from the other
Yeah.
team from Göteborg.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I can say Göteborgian team. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, so that's the rolling whistle. Skaters are lining up for the first jam of the second period.
Just want to say that I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that cities have multiple teams.
Yes, that's good. More players, it's the best for us all. So we immediately went to an official timeout. Now that the audience has doubled from the early morning 7 to at approximately 14, do we have some Dublin fans in the audience today?
At least Dock City is a Dublin fan, I see.
That's nice. And how about, do we have any Dock City fans this morning? Okay, so
Quite a lot.
the Finns are always warming up to the Swedes, especially when we are not playing against each other, I guess.
Yeah, they are our best friends until we meet on the track. Well, they are still our best friends.
Of course. Okay, so this official timeout is going on.
Yeah, I think they reorganized the penalty box. They were doing some chair shuffling there.
Okay.
But seemed to be good to go. I saw a thumbs up from the penalty box.
Nice. So for the first jam of the second period, we have 23 Greenhawk Cooney for Dublin and 11 Fräulein Freckles for Dock City.
Yeah, and Fräulein Freckles just did a 15 points jam. Maybe Dock City is wishing for another one of the same sort.
I thought you said 50 points jam. I was like, oh.
Well, that would be quite a lot of skating. I don't know if that's even possible.
I don't know, like one time really long ago in the Wuftada Champs bronze game, I saw Sandrine Ronjon skate a 36-point jam.
Was that when the jammer lap point was still?
Yes, I think so, yes.
But still. Well, now we have a lead for Fräulein Freckles.
And I'm now curious, what is the record of how many points is the maximum anybody has ever scored so in one jam? So if anybody knows, WhatsApp me, please, and I will share the information to everybody.
Yeah. So we saw a call-off from Dock City. They picked up the 4 points and called the jam before Dublin was able to score. Still very tight, a 9-point game at this point. And at the moment, Dublin is ranked 6th in Europe, and I think Dock City is 11th. I didn't check this now from anywhere, so don't hold me accountable if I lied.
I am disagreeing with you, so I will check.
Anyway, I think we can agree that Dublin is at the moment ranked higher, but all the rankings in Europe are pretty tight right now.
Both jammers are out of the pack, and Mitra has the lead and calls off the jam. So in the October rankings, you were correct, Dock City was number 11, and Dublin number 6, that I also agreed on. There has been some upwards movement after Nantes lost to Rainy City last month, was it?
Yeah, I think so, and came down a whole 10
places.
Yeah, which just tells us about how tight it is in Europe at the moment. So any losses or wins will take you up and down the rankings. And we have Bumblebee again on the track. So this is now the transfer from Göteborg roller derby.
Okay, one Dublin blocker getting a direction penalty.
Yeah, so we have again one player from both teams sitting in the penalty box.
Yes, and Bumblebee buzzing in the front pack, I guess,
yeah,
and getting the lead.
Yeah, we have dashing through the snow still behind the Dock City wall, fighting for getting through. And the Dublin pivot is still in the penalty box. Nice. I hear some penalties being called.
I heard a direction. I don't know who it was.
Seems to be the Dock City pivot.
Yes. So once again, a really, really tight back.
And dashing through the snow, dashed through the inside line of the second curve and is released. Bumblebee calls it off.
Yeah, calls it off waving those wings. I like the amount of puns we can get with these derby names.
Yeah.
Please, people, don't use your own names like I do.
Yeah, otherwise we'll have to come up with puns from those, and that's not nearly as nice.
That's true.
Yeah, by the way, I heard from my inside information also that the Dock City jammer Morran's real name is Tuve Hansson. Maybe you know that the original inventor of the Moomins from Finland is Tuve Jansson, so yes. I like this coincidence. A great name.
Yes, the HRDA team really likes the Moomies, so...
Yeah. Yeah, if you come listen to our warm-up playlist, you'll hear a lot of Moomin songs.
So once again we have Powell against Fräulein Freckles.
Yeah.
Both jammers scoring.
But now Dock City has 3 blockers in the penalty box.
Yes, and I guess that is the reason that this jam is still on and Fräulein Freckles has not called it off.
Yeah, but good job from the only Dock City blocker there. So Fräulein Freckles is in the pack waiting for Powell to come. I think she is joining the defense with the blockers. But Powell pushed through, leaving Fräulein Freckles to the back of the pack.
And now Fräulein Freckles also out of the pack.
Great offense from Berlin.
And calling off the jam, leaving just one Dock City blocker in the penalty box.
So a great jam for Dublin. Also Dock City scored quite a lot, but Dublin is able to come a bit closer in the point differential again.
Yes, but also great penalty kill from Dock City.
Yes.
And we have the third official timeout of this second period. That's quite a lot.
Well, the officials are making sure that everything is in order, which is great.
Yes. For the skaters, this is always like can be difficult to keep your head in the game if there's a lot of timeouts. So this can sometimes change also what happens next.
So it seems that the refs called number 5 of Dock City out of the track. Don't know exactly why. Maybe to make stronger arm numbers, because they are now having a black marker and drawing to the hands. So all the players, they need to have their player number both in their arms and on their shirt. Most of the players usually use these armbands which have the number, but if you don't have those, then you can use a black marker to draw the numbers on your hands.
Okay, now it's 5 seconds. We have Mitra from Dock City against Greenlach Cooley from Dublin.
Too many names starting with D. I have trouble distinguishing between Dock City and Dublin. Oh, and Dublin was awarded to the lead even though the jammer was hit out. And Dublin calls off the jam because Mitra got out of the pack.
Probably a wise choice, that.
Yeah, so a 0-0 jam, and now Dublin is starting with one blocker in the penalty box. No, Dock City also, but the blocker was standing, so I didn't see them. So 3 against 3 start, as we have seen a lot of these today.
Yes, and we have Gemerald from Dublin jamming against, I cannot see. It's Bumblebee.
Yes.
Bumblebee from Dock City.
Yes, and a fun fact that all of the teams that I invited here are playing in either blue or white, so a blue shirt really is a popular color.
Yes, that's true.
Because we have Oulu in blue, we saw Dublin yesterday in blue, and also now Dock City playing in blue. All right, and Gemerald hitting to the Dock City tripod.
There's a cut track penalty issued on the Dublin jammer.
Not sure if it was a cut track or a...
It was. I
Okay.
saw the arms before I saw who it was.
All right.
And Bumblebee for the lead.
All right, and Dock City comes to do some team offense to help Bumblebee pass through.
The pack is stretched in the front.
Yeah, Dock City is holding one Dublin player there back as a hostage to keep the pack back. A goat, you call that. I don't know really where that comes from. Maybe people just have goats in their yard, so that's the best reference.
Yeah, I'm thinking because I guess for the young people nowadays, goat means something entirely different than for the roller derby people.
Well, I have no idea what that means because I am also starting to be too old for the hip and cool language of the youngsters.
I have been informed it means greatest of all time.
Oh, well, but sometimes holding a goat is a great offense, so I mean,
Yeah.
it matches.
Oh,
And there comes
a
Bumblebee nicely.
Nice little signature twirl on the inside for Bumblebee.
Yeah, and taking Dock City over the 100 points line. Dock City now has 21 points lead over Dublin.
Whoa, nice quick math. Okay,
Yes,
and we
mathematics is my passion.
we have 83 dashing through the snow for Dublin and Fräulein Freckless 11 for Dock City.
Yeah, I think we have... Is this the third time I see Fräulein Freckless on this half, and we are in Jam 7? So, at least third time. So Fräulein Freckless is getting a lot of track time.
Yes, you could say that they're on heavy rotation.
Yes.
There's, you can see that the pack is really slow and grindy and tight because the blockers are getting a lot of these stop block and direction penalties. So there's definitely not a lot of forward movement going on in the pack.
I see there's something on the track, maybe someone's tissues. But luckily a ref saves the day. Ooh, a little bit of tumble from Fräulein Freckless, but still through the pack.
And smiling as they get the lead.
Yeah, there's dashing through the snow is still behind the Dock City wall. I think Dock City blockers, they made a great work a while ago with holding dashing through the snow with only 2 blockers. I think now again they have 2 people in offense and only 2 in D. because they really want to, I'm sure, get that point differential even higher to feel a bit safer. And we have a backblock penalty called on the Doxity pivot from doing offense, but maybe it was worth it because Fravel and Freckles got through and through again.
Just a little skip and hop on the outside line, looking quite effortless.
Yes.
Which is, I guess, nice because this game definitely has not been effortless for the jammers.
Yes, a lot of pushing and grinding, and the jam got called off right after the Dublin jammer got out of the pack, and now we are starting the next jam with 2 Doxity players in the penalty box. And we have Powell against Mitra.
Powell getting a back block penalty.
Well, Doxity kinda saved by the bell, because now they have time to empty their box. They don't have to worry about defending with only 2 blockers if they have no opposing jammer
And
to defend from.
Mitra is out for the lead.
Yeah, the pack is running a bit forward when Doxity is doing offense and Dublin trying to escape from that offense. And good job from the Dublin pivot 53 for hitting Mitra out and recycling. 53 being Archie Barchi.
Powell also out on their initial. And Mitra calls off the jam.
All right, and 4 points was awarded from that jam.
And the penalty box was emptied.
Great. Great things happening. Can you calculate how much is the point difference?
You might maybe saw from my face that I was just trying to do that. I would say that it's 24 points. Am I correct?
I was thinking 34.
Oh, you are right.
All right, and we are back on. We have, from Dublin, we have Queen Alkuni, and we have Morran going to the penalty box.
Okay, I did not see why.
I'm again thinking forearm, but not completely sure.
Yeah, well, that's like something that jammers do get often, so...
Yeah, because when you are pushing on the opposing blockers, you are not allowed to do any impact with your arms.
Forearms.
Yeah,
More
yeah,
specifically.
forearms. Yeah. Many times the arms are there waving, so it is
And
a...
now it's a forearm penalty for the Dublin jammer, 23.
Yeah, it is a tough job for the referees to see where is actually impact and where the arms were just flailing around. But there is Morran through from the back, while the Dublin jammer is still in the penalty box.
And we are, I guess, having a 2-minute jam. Is it the first one in this period?
I don't know, at least first forced one. Because there have definitely been long jams, because
Yes,
the jams
that's
haven't
true.
been called. Yeah. So a
First
kind of
involuntary 2-minute jam.
exactly. And there is a small pack here. Well, now Dublin has all players on the track again. Doxity has 2 in the penalty box.
And Artan with a nice hit on the outside and the recycle. I mean, hitting the jammer on the inside of the track. But
But
you
two
know what I mean.
Two Doxity blockers are doing a great job. There's Artan and Patty from the block. The Dublin jammer just got out when the 2 minutes ran out also. But really great 2-person defending.
8 points for Doxity, 0 for Dublin.
Yeah, Doxity has really been able to capitalize the leads in this period.
And now Dock City taking a team timeout.
Is it?
Yes, it is. I saw it happen.
Good eyes you have.
Every once in a while. Okay. Well, this is a good point to thank all the wonderful volunteers who are here making this tournament happen for everybody. Yes, give them some love from the audience. All of those merch sellers, ticket sellers, first aid people, track ninjas, everybody.
Yeah, we have also a lot of people have been baking for making the official catering happen. I hope the officials have enjoyed all the baked goods that we have.
We can see 2 thumbs up from the penalty box, so yeah, I guess the catering has been sufficient. I think there were some pulla also for the players, so...
Yeah.
What is pulla in English?
Cinnamon buns.
Well, there were other kinds of buns too.
All right, well, I don't know about that, but maybe you have some inside information. All right, and the team timeout is over. We have one Dock City player starting from the penalty box, which we have seen a lot, but the Dock City tripod
and
is there.
General in the front and Bumblebee in the back of the pack. Dock City pivot Belin coming to do some offense, and Bumblebee through the back and has the lead.
Oh, and there is also Gemrod stepping through the wall.
And Bumblebee calls off the jam.
Yeah, taking 2 points, it seems. No, 3. The one finger was hidden.
Bumblebee has had a really strong second period of the game. There was a little early penalty trouble in the first period, but those seem to be gone now.
Yeah, but it's a good time when you're sitting in the penalty box. You have time to think what you did and how you can avoid doing it again.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
I might. I can admit that I have sometimes enjoyed the penalty box myself. But now there is Fräulein Freckless enjoying a well-deserved lead.
Yes, and dashing through the snow, dashing with the hat in the hand, following half a track behind.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, we really like the pixelated banana tattoo that...
It is awesome.
Yeah, which dashing through the snow has. I don't know if you can see it to the audience or to the stream.
It's like visible on the right thigh, so pay attention next time. It's great.
Okay, and what do I see here? I see that there is Dock City pivot in the penalty box. I don't know if this is still the same penalty or a different one.
I saw them coming out in the last jam and doing some offense, so probably a new one.
Oh,
that's
and Mitra stepping through the outside line right.
And
right in the start.
Dublin Jammer almost took the hat off, but didn't, because they noticed that the lead is still open, and Mitra is already through their first scoring
Well,
pass.
but now there was a star pass from the Dublin players, so it is gonna be a 2-minute jam.
Yes. I am not sure how I... Oh, it was...
It was not.
Not a star pass. And now Powell is heading towards the penalty box.
Well, I know it's still gonna be a 2-minute jam. That much is correct.
Yes.
But there is now Mitra fighting to get through the pack. And Dock City holding a goat in the back also, while making offense in the front with one player.
Yes, so Mitra was not awarded lead jammer status because they were hit out by one Dublin blocker who then fell. So Mitra was able to just return to the track without going behind them, which means that it's a no pass, no penalty.
Yeah.
But since they have not completed passing everybody legally on their initial pass, they couldn't earn the lead jammer status unless they would have returned back to the pack and done that person again legally.
Yeah.
Then they could have, but I mean, I don't think any jammer wants to like return to the pack once they're out.
Yeah, when you're out, just go for it. And now we can see that City only has 2 blockers on the track. Berlin is not going to return from the penalty box. It seems that they have fouled out because they are standing right next to the penalty box guarded by a ref.
Yes. Once again missing that inside whiteboard, so I could have like seen that this might have happened, but I have completely missed this development of events.
I think there were a few penalties in a row for Berlin because we saw them start from the box in multiple consecutive jams.
That is true.
Well, but this half of the game has gone by really fast because I see that we have only 10 minutes left.
Yes, it has been exciting and maybe a little bit more fast-paced than the first period, which was very defense.
Yeah, that is correct. And we see a Dublin lead here. I think City has been getting a lot of leads in a row now, so
yes.
Nice to see Dublin getting a lead and scoring here.
Yes.
There is a little bit of points difference already between Dublin and City.
Yes.
Nothing that couldn't still be
and
changed.
Moran is out of the pack, doing a nice little step on the inside, which kind of bamboozled the Dublin pivot to thinking that they can recycle, but Moran actually was not out. But now already scoring.
Yeah, and we see Dublin having the lead but deciding to run the jam. I think we saw a lot of Dublin running the jams also yesterday.
Yes. To capitalize on those leads and get as many points as possible. And with the point differential being, tell me, that's like 52 points. It's not an impossible difference to catch in a little under 10 minutes, but it's gonna require work.
Yeah, and now the Dublin jammer was almost out from the pack, but not quite, and was recycled by the City players and decided to call it off. And so this ended up being a 8-score jam for Dublin, but City also getting 4 points out of it.
And we are going for an official timeout. I guess one City player, the pivot, is being sent to the penalty box.
Yeah, I don't know if they got a call that they didn't hear and just skated to the...
Or maybe the penalty was issued after the end of the jam.
Could be. But now we have City starting with 3 players. Also now we have seen some different formations because on last half City was kind of on the behind of the Dublin wall in the can-can formation. Now they are starting from the top in a tripod.
But none of these teams really seem to love taking the jammer line.
No, they are hovering quite far from it, and then at the last second maybe going a bit lower.
Yeah, Jammer has the lead and is already starting their first scoring pass. Bumblebee so far stuck on their initial.
Yeah, great pushing through from the Dublin jammer. Okay, and Bumblebee trying to jump from the outside line, but being hit out by the Dublin blockers, while the Dublin jammer is able to take another scoring pass.
Was that the second or the third already? Now Bumblebee also out of the pack.
I think that was the second, and coming for the third scoring pass and calling it off. Yeah. Yeah, this scoring pass didn't end up in any points. They had to call it off quite quickly to keep Dock City on 0 points, and now Dublin has also passed the 100 points marker.
Yes, and the gap between the two teams is narrowing. It's now 44 points.
Yeah, this is something that could be caught up in 2 jams if those jams were very high scoring.
We haven't seen a lot of high scoring jams in this
but
game.
Now Dublin takes the lead.
And dashing through the snow is dashing towards the back.
Yeah.
I will not stop saying this.
Yeah, but Frölen Fräckles is right behind. And Dublin has the lead, hasn't called it off. I think they are
trying to get some points.
Which they do need for
now
winning.
The Dublin jammer has been issued a penalty.
So it's gonna be a 2-minute jam. All right, so there's a good opportunity for Frölen Fräckles to take some points, and there she goes, jumping past the Dublin players. Dock City is enjoying the goat again in the back of the pack, and Frölen Fräckles going through quite effortlessly this round.
Now being hit out and recycled.
Yeah, and we see Drashin through the snow is back from the penalty box, but
Dock City also getting ready to catch the jammer.
Yeah, Dublin did have one in the offense, going now to make sure they have a pack. And dashing through the snow is through and getting the first points of this jam for Dublin.
Oh, that was a really nice juke and hit and little run on the inside line from dashing through the snow.
Yeah, so now we have 8-8 from this jam.
And the jam has ended.
Great skating for both of the jammers.
And it's actually 12 points for Dock City and 11 for Dublin.
Even though Dublin did sit 30 seconds in the penalty box. So good job. Good job killing that power jam.
Yes, and now looks like Dublin has taken a team timeout.
Yes, and there is a little less than 5 minutes left in the period clock. So there is gonna be a bit of hurry to get over those Dock City points. It's a 45-point differential still. I think it was pretty much the same also a while ago. So Dock City has been able to get a nice little differential here. Now the only thing they need is really to keep the differential. So for them the points are a bit on the safe side at this point, but anything could happen still.
Yes, I have not received information what is like the all-time highest scoring jam in roller derby, but now I'm looking at some kind of source which is very slowly loading.
I have also gotten information from my secret source that from Dock City Rollers there are 6 players in Team Sweden training squad. So I'm sure this is also good training for them, thinking about the World Cup that will happen this summer.
Yes.
I do not know about Dublin players, how many of those are.
Yes, I haven't been looking at Team Ireland, what's going on there. Has the roster been set and have the tryouts been held? So I have now from the source Flat Track Stats, I will not verify this. There is on 2013, so I guess that was still the time of the jammer lap point.
Yes.
There is a player called Slim Skady who scored a 50-point jam.
So it is possible.
Apparently, and it was a game with Castle Rock against Foco. I do not know these teams.
Yeah. But now Dublin is trying to get that 50-point jam as well. Powell has lead, and we have just seen a star pass from Dock City to their pivot number 2-0.
That is Bielen.
And Powell hitting the Dock City wall. I think Dublin is running the jam, hoping Dock City would stay scoreless, but no such luck. Bielen is through.
With the help of their offense, Dublin will call off the jam. So that was a 12-4 jam in the benefit of Dublin, narrowing that gap slowly but steadily.
Yeah, good jam from Dublin. And we have 2 blockers in the penalty box. Again, one from Dublin and one from Dock City. Dublin blocker is already standing. I don't think they have a lot of time left.
There's a lead for Greenhall Cooney.
Yeah, there has been a few Dublin leads now in a row. Also Morran through the pack. And
Greenhall Cooney getting some points but being hit out, calls off the jam.
Okay.
We have only 2.5 minutes remaining of this game. And the point differential is 33 points.
yeah. I think so.
I think so too.
I think so.
And we have again Gemerald and Bumblebee on the jammer line.
Yeah, there's also always so much strategizing to be done from the bench crew, because they need to make the decisions whether they want to run the jams long or whether they want to take quick points and call them off to be able to maybe get a new jam and then a better momentum again.
Yes.
Because now the time is really tight, so the more the team can score, the better.
Get a direction penalty called on 167.
Ooh, a nice try for an apex for the Dublin jammer, but unfortunately it was stopped by the Dock City blockers. Bumblebee also through from the pack.
But Gemerald gets called to the penalty box.
Ooh, was it a forearm? Maybe I heard something like that. Oh, nice Bumblebee, just making a little squat and dashing through the pack.
Buzzing through the back.
All right. All the blockers are on the track and on Bumblebee's way, but Bumblebee is not stopped, but is continuing taking those points. Also,
Gemerald is back on
and
the
out
track
from the pack.
Maybe caught the Dock City blockers a little bit by surprise there.
Yeah, I guess that if the wall is right where the penalty box also is, the jammer can re-enter quite quickly.
Yes,
quite
sneakily.
stealthy. Yeah, exactly. All right, both jammers scoring.
And no team has asked for a timeout or anything, so the period clock has run out. There were like 4 seconds to run and ask for a timeout to get one more jam, but...
So that is a rolling whistle. I think the game has ended with the final score of 142 points for Dublin and 171 points for Dock City. So Dock City has won the game.
Congratulations for Dock City and also congratulations for Dublin for a very exciting and tight game.
Yeah. So Dublin played 3 games in this tournament. So a very, very tough job, which they did excellently. And Dock City still has 1 game left today, so I hope they go eat a lot and rest up and meet us on the track soon.
Yes. well rested.
Yes. All right, thank you everyone. Everyone who is present here, go buy some raffle tickets. We will be having a break, and I think the next game is on at 12:30, if I am correct.
I think so, yes, 12:30. So you have a little bit over an hour time to pee and get some snacks.
Yeah, or you can watch this game from the stream. So if you are thinking like, what were all those penalties called? I don't remember. You can go back and check them out in slow-mo.
That's true.
Okay, thank you.
No niin, ja sitten taas aletaankin valmistautua seuraavaan peliin. Eli seuraavanhan meillä pelaa sitten Oulu vastaan Helsinki Roller Derby B.
Yes. Ja tämän pelin aikana saatte kuulla kahden uuden juontajan hienoja ääniä. Eli meikäläinen Valma istuu tässä co-hostini Eetin kanssa.
Näin on. Ja no mehän voitaisiin kertoa vähän, että ketä meillä pelaa täällä tänään.
Kyllä.
Eli Oulun puolelta olisi 004 Wall Rusher, 016 Luoti, 13 Ranekineko, 131 joku oululainen blokkeri, 360 Rusane, 390 Ellu, 393 Global Warning, 505 assistentti, 555 Shamira, 60 KO, 6000 Ookke, 707 Finish Girl, 81 Annibali, 9393 Extempore, 9481 Takamäki ja 999 Pate Pop.
Ja Helsinki Beastin rosterissa on 007 Bond, 09 Dynamite, 1 Allu, 10 Sylvester, 15 Vihanna, 200 8-Bit Betty, 23 Sisse, 24 Kujala, 31 Uhmavaara, 404 Mandariina, 42 Nöki, 434 Xonia, 55 Kylmäkoski, 63 Pirkko, 66 Kaljakaisa ja 800 Catastrophe.
Ja tässähän on enää 10 sekuntia jäljellä derbyyn. No niin, ja sieltä asetutaankin jo jammeriviivan taakse ja eteen sieltä Oulun puolelta 016 Luoti.
Ja Helsingin puolelta 42 Nöki.
Jammereina siis, voisi vielä lisätä. No niin, ja sieltä lähteekin. Siellä pusketaan pakkaa, pakka liikkuu. Vielä ei ole kumpikaan. Sieltä Helsingin jammeri yrittää. Ja Oulun jammeri on vielä takapakassa kiinni. Seinä pitää kummallakin joukkoella. Siellä jo sillataan, mutta ei. Sieltä pääsee Helsingin jammeri läpi pakasta. Ja Oulu tekee tosi hienon Star Passin. Nyt Helsinki pääsee pistekierrokselle. Oulu tulee kannoilla ja Helsingin jammeri koolaa jamin.
Tokassa jamissa meillä sitten jammaa Helsingin puolelta 1 Allu.
Ja Oulun puolelta 81 Annibali. No niin, ja taas mennään. Sieltä pakka pitää, mutta Allu on saanut sinne aika pitkälle ton Oulun pakan venytettyä, mutta kyllä Annibali työntää Helsinkiä. Ja sieltä saa Helsinki liidin. Annibali lähtee hattukourassa eteenpäin. Mutta sieltä tullaan jo pistekierrokselle Helsingin puolelta. Helsingin seinä on kova, mutta niin on Oulunkin. Kyllä Oulu ottaa vastaan. Ja sieltä kuitenkin Allu menee nyt ensimmäiset 4 pistettä. Ja sieltä tulee sitten Oulun pivotti perästä. Hieno Star Passi taas. Ei Oulu paljon sinne jäänyt kuitenkaan. Ja Allu koolaa jamin.
5 pistettä Helsingille.
Ja Oululta tällä kertaa jammaamassa 5-5-5 Shamira.
Ja Helsingiltä 4-2 Nöki.
Taitaa olla...
Anteeksi. 2-4 Kuhjala.
Näin. Ja taas mennään sieltä.
Nopea liidi Kuhjalalta.
Kyllä. Ulkolinjaa hyödyntäen, mutta Oulun jammeri hattukourassa lähtee yrittämään itse kanssa läpi. Ja sieltä Helsingin jammeri jo taas tappelee Pakan kanssa, tai ehkä enemmänkin Oulun blokkereiden kanssa ottaa siellä yhteen. Kyllä tänään Helsingillä seinät pitää. Siellä Oulun jammeri ihan koko rahalla saa tänään työntää. Kujalla on ensimmäiset 4 pistettään hakenut. Ja sieltä taas pääsi kuitenkin Oulukin läpi. Ei sinne kuulkaa asumaan jäädä. Ei ole aikaa. Ja Helsinki koolaa taas ennen kuin Oulu pääsee pisteitä tekemään. Siellä Oulu hurraa omilleen. Sieltä jammaamassa 707 Oululta. Eli Finnish Girl.
Ja 200 8-bit Betty Helsingiltä.
Ja taas mennään. Sieltä
Nyt tuli Oululle.
ensimmäinen liidi Oululle.
Liidi.
Hienosti Oulu sieltä. Pakan läpi vaan. Helpon näköiseksi sai sen koko homman. Sieltä blokkereita päin ja ei paljon jäädä kyselemään. Ja sieltä tuli kans Helsingin 404 tuli rankkua. Helsinkikin on päässyt nyt läpi Pakasta. Oulu yrittää vielä lisää pisteitä. Siellä huudetaan, että jatkuu. Eli ei pysäytetä nyt tätä jamia tähän, vaan yritetään enemmän pisteitä saada. Otetaan kaikki ilo irti nyt, kun kerran liidi saatiin ja läpi päästiin, niin ei nyt jäädä turhaan keskeytetä hyvää peliä, kun ollaan saatu aikaan. Siellä on nyt 2 Oulun blokkeria jäähyllä ja juuri Helsingin blokkeri palasi takaisin radalle. Helsingin jammeri urheasti siellä puskee edelleen ja vielä Pate yrittää napata, mutta kyllä se jammeri sieltä luikahtaa. Nyt Oulun jammeri siellä puskee. Kyllä nopea temposta peliä tänään. Yleensä tottunut vähän ehkä hidastemposempaan, kun Oulua seuraa. Oululla on yleensä ollut aika semmoista kovaa seinätyötä. On tänäänkin. Mutta tänään on ehkä vähän enemmän vauhtia kuin mitä yleensä. Ja sieltä jami koolataan, kun jäljellä on 15 sekuntia. Siinä ei turhaa liian aikaisin lopetettu. Kyllä kaikki ilo irti. No niin, ja sitten taas seuraavaa kohtaa, eli siellä jammerina sieltä tuli 1 liikaa blokkereita Oululta ja otettiin ulos yksittäinen. 016 Luoti Oulun puolelta jammaamassa.
Helsingin puolelta 4-2 Nöki.
Ja taas mennään. tosi nopeatempoista peliä tänään. Kyllä siellä Janöki ottaa liidin. Oulu puskee pakasta läpi mennään ja sieltä vielä viime hetken yritys oli katastrofilta ottaa kiinni, mutta ei. Kyllä Oulun jammeri oli nopeampi. Ja Helsingin jammeri koolaa pelin 4 pisteen sieltä. 4 pistettä sieltä napattuaan. Ja sieltä valkoinen tiimi eli Oulu ottaa timeoutin. Tässä hengähdystaukoa ja varmaan nyt sellaista muuta pelin rauhoittamista ehkä haetaan. Ja tässä välissähän on hyvä vähän käydä läpi näitä meidän officiaaleja. Eli meillä skating officials Katse Söte, Pyry, Dr. Watt, Horse Whisperer, Esa, German Angst, Rice Cakes, Temrare.
Ja non-skating officials on Sluddy, Quagga, Stormakten, Juggernaut, Agricola, Martin McFly, Beethoven, Koma, Countdown sekä Tirppis.
Ilman meidän officiaaleja ei olisi pelejä. Kiitos kun olette. Ja taas mennään. 8-1 Annibaali Oululta jammaamassa.
Ja Helsingiltä 1 Allu.
Ja nyt on Oululla 2 blokkeria pelissä. Kyllä jännittää, kuulkaa juontajaakin.
Yes. 6. jami lähti käyntiin.
Sieltä Helsingin jammeria kierrätetään. Eli Helsingin jammeri joutui ulos ja hän joutui palaamaan sitten sen pelaajan taakse, joka hänet ulos sai.
Ja sillä aikaa Oulu ansaitsi liidin.
Kyllä. Sieltä Oulu tulee jo pisteille ja sieltä on Helsingin jammeri ottanut hatun kouraan ja antaa pivotille. Sieltä hieno starpassi tehtiin juuri. Täällä ja Oulu koolaa pelin poikki. Tosi tasasta peliä, ei ole kyllä hulluja määriä pisteitä tullut kenellekään missään vaiheessa.
Nopeita jamia myös.
On. Oululta jammaa 5-5-5, Shamira. Ja sieltä taas mennään. Helsingin jammeri lähtee vauhilla. Ja Helsingin seinä pitää Oulua. Oululla on jo hattu kädessä. Pivotti lähtee sieltä hatun kanssa. Sieltä on pivotista tehty uusi jammeri. Ja pivotti pääsee ulos pakasta.
Helsingin jammeri 24 suorittamassa eka pistekierrosta.
Ja sieltä taas vanha tuttu. Pisteet kerätään, peli koolataan. Se on siinä. Nyt on vähän kerrallaan ripotellaan näitä pisteitä. Ja Oulun jammerina 707 Finnish Girl.
Helsingistä jammailee 200 8-bit peri.
Ja taas mennään. Siellä nyt on aika staattinen pakka. Pakka pysyy aika samassa paikassa. Siellä Oulun jammeri urheasti kyllä puskee ja niin tekee Helsinginkin. Siellä joutuu jo siltaakin tekemään, kun alkaa jo nyt ei ole enää pakkaa. Ja
hyvin vahvat seinät, mutta siitä pääsee.
Noniin, ja peli keskeytyy. Yes. Ja tämähän oli nyt sitten 8. jami, Oululla 20 pistettä ja Helsingillä 30. Roller derbyssähän tällainen 10 pisteen kaula ei tarkoita vielä paljon mitään. Eli peli voi päättyä ihan miten tahansa. Meillä on vielä 20 minuuttia, 24 sekuntia aikaa. Ja siinä kun miettii, että yksi jami on korkeintaan 2 minuuttia, ei ole vielä sellaisiin numeroihin päästykään, niin miettii, että kuinka monta jamia ehtii vetää tuossa 20 minuutissa, niin tässähän kerkeä tapahtuu vaikka mitä ja millaisia pisteitä.
Jep. Kun ensimmäisen pistekierroksen läpäisee, niin tosiaan vastustajajoukkueen 4 blokkeria on yhteensä 4 pistettä, niin jos sitten 8 minuutin aikana meneekin useamman kierroksen, niin siitä voi jo ropista isojakin pisteitä.
Vielä ei ole sellaisia suuria pisteenkeräysjameja nähty, kun aika lailla otetaan pisteet, koolataan ja lähdetään seuraavaan. Eli täällä on nyt aika varovaista peliä ollut vielä, ei lähdetä mitään revittelemään, vaan koolataan siihen, kun pisteet saadaan, ei anneta mahdollisuutta toiselle joukkueelle keräillä mitään pisteitä. Seinät on kummallakin joukkueella pitänyt aika hyvin ja tosi tasaväkiset jammerit ollut molemmin puolin, eli ei ole vielä ollut sellaista tilannetta, että toinen jammeri vetää monennetta kierrosta ja toinen jää sinne vielä seinän kanssa tappelemaan. Kyllä sieltä ihan perässä kuuluu saman tien nopeasti joutunut koolaamaan melkein jokaisen jamin. Hyvää työtä kyllä molemmilta joukkueilta. Se on aikamoista jammerina. Sitten kun sinne seinään jää, niin sitten se saattaa helposti alkaa jo kuulkaa ottaa päähänkin, kun eikö tämä millään lopu. Mutta onneksi siellä on aina se kaveri ehkä auttamassa.
Kyllä. Blokkerit pystyvät sitten omalle jammerilleen tehdä offensseja ja auttaa siinä vastustajaseinän pääsemisessä.
Kyllä, ei se jammeri siellä yksin koskaan ole, vaikka vähän ehkä yksinäisempi osa jammerilla kuin blokkereilla onkin. Kyllä se oma joukkue on siellä aina mukana ja omat blokkerit voivat auttaa sen oman jammerin sieltä ulos vaikkapa lyömällä vastustajan tiimin blokkereita ulos. Ja meidänhän piti alun perin tämä englanniksi pitää tämä meidän kuulutus, mutta se unohtui saman tien kun aloitti. Mutta varmaan sitten seuraava puoliaika tulee kuulkaa englanniksi, että ei kannata henkeä pidätellä, että mitä täällä tapahtuu, mutta se on kuulkaa liian jännittävää tämä tällainen mikkiin puhuminen, niin kaikki unohtuu, vaikka kuinka tekisi sellaista puhumistyötä ihminen vapaa-ajalla. Se on pelaajana aina saattaa olla vaikea nämä tällaiset tauot, kun rupeaa ehkä liikaa miettimään, että mitä tekee tai mitä on tehnyt. Mutta onneksi se ei ole vaarallista. Ja onneksi on aina oma joukkue mukana. Tärkeintä on vaan pysyä lämpimänä ja olla miettimättä liikoja.
Yes. Derby on kyllä nopeatempoista peliä, mutta välillä joutuu sitten vähän oottelemaan, että päästään jatkamaan jameissa.
Ja siellä on rolling whistle, eli 30 sekuntia seuraavaan jamiin. Päästään jatkamaan.
Helsingin jammeri 4-2 Nöki.
Ja Oululta 0-1-6 Luoti. Ja taas mennään. Sieltä kumpikin jammeri puskee. Ja
Ihan vierekkäin.
aivan on tosi tasaväkistä ja kumpikin pakka pitää. Ja sieltä Oulu pääsee ensimmäisenä ulos. Helsingin jammeria kierrätetään. Ja sieltä Oulun jammeri tulee pistekierrokselleen pakkaan, mutta Helsingin seinä ottaa kiinni. Sieltä mielellään otettiin vastaan. Oulun seinä pitää Helsingin jammeria edelleen otteessaan. Siellä on kumpikin jammeri, päästiin just tähän ihanaan, mitä kaikki jammerit rakastaa, kun hinkutetaan sitä seinää oikein, kuulkaa, koko rahan eestä. Ja siellä taas Helsingin jammeria kierrätetään ja sieltä tuli Helsingin blokkerille jo forearm penaltiakin, eli kädellä annettua iskua. Oulun jammeri on 4 pistettä sieltä nyt kerännyt ja Helsingin pivotti on jammerihatun saanut ja pivotti tulee sieltä perästä vauhdilla. Oulu kuitenkin pelaa taas pitkää jamia nyt kun kerran ollaan tänne saakka päästy. Eli mitä sitä turhia koolaamaan lyhyen, kun täällä jo ollaan. Eihän tässä olekaan kuin se 30 sekuntia noin suunnilleen jäljelläkin. Siellä urheasti puskee kumpikin joukkue ja Oulu pääsee läpi vielä kerran. Helsingin pivotti urheasti puskee. Sieltä Oulu vielä kerran pakkaan. Ja sieltä, siinä oli se jami. Mentiin ihan 2 minuuttiin. Taisi olla meidän ensimmäinen 2 minuutin jami.
Niin, taisikin olla. Yes, seuraavaksi Helsingin jammeri 1 Allu pelaamassa.
Ja Oululta 8-1 Anni Baali. Ja sieltä hyvin nopeatempoisesti lähdettiin liikkeelle. Ja seinät pitää.
Allu Helsingistä pääsi piruetin kerran sitten liidiksi.
Ja siellä Oulun jammeri rohkeasti, urheasti puskee vaan menemään. Helsinki on ottanut sinne taas seinäsyleilyynsä. Ja niin on tehnyt Oulu samoin Helsingin jammerille. Ei täällä ei yhtään ilmasta pistettä, ei tässä pelissä kyllä ole. Sieltä Helsingin offense auttaa jammerinsa ulos. Ja niin pääsee myös nyt Oulukin taas ulos
Helsingin
pakasta.
jammeri saapuu toiselle pistekierrokselle. Muutaman pisteen keräsi ja kaalasi jamin poikki.
Sieltä ehdittiin viimeisestä 3 pistettä Helsingille. Oulu ei tässä jamissa päässyt vielä pisteille. Erohan on edelleen todella pieni, 30-41. Ja taas mennään. Siellä Oulun seinä pitää myös Oulun jammerin. Ja Helsingin jammeri kierrättää Oulun jammeria.
Ihanaa jammeri versus jammeri actionia. Katsokaa.
Ja Oulun jammeri pääsee pakasta. Helsingin jammeri hattu kourassa. Sieltä toustopeilla reunoja pitkin. Ja Oulun jammeri se vaan puskee läpi. Helpolta saa kyllä näyttämään ja koolaa.
Seuraavassa jamissa Helsingin 15 Vihanna.
Ja Oululta 7-0-7 Finnish Girl. Taas mennään. Sieltä etupakassa Oulun jammeri puskee. Ja sieltä tulee Helsingin jammeri kovalla vauhilla ohi. Helsingin jammeri ottaa liidin. Oulun jammeri vielä saa tehdä töitä siellä pakassa, mutta etupakkaan asti ollaan päästy. Helsingin 6-6 ottaa jäähyn. Siellä urheasti Helsingin blokkeri pitää, mutta kyllä Oulun jammeri vaan puskee läpi sisulla. Ja sieltä päästään pakasta ulos ja takaisin. Ja Helsingin jammeri koolaa jammin poikki, just kun Oulun jammeri iskee takas pakkaan. Siellä tuli 2 pistettä kummallekin joukkueelle, eli ei päästy pistetilanteessa mihinkään suuntaan.
Edelleen hyvin tiukkaa.
On. Tää kuulkaa hikoiluttaa.
Katsotaan sitten, miten seuraavaksi Helsingin 4-2 nöki ja Oulun
0-1-6 luoti. Siellä pusketaan. Kyllä saa ihan jalkojaan treenata tänään. Ja sieltä sisälinjaa hyväksi käyttäen luoti 0-1-6 läpi vaan. Ja Helsingin jammeri hyvin nopeasti perässä. Sieltä Oulun jammeri yrittää sisälinjaa pitkin, mutta ei aivan pääse toustopellaan sieltä luikahtamaan.
Ja kaalaa ennen kuin Helsingin jammeri ehtii saada pisteitä.
Kyllä, mutta 3 pistettä tää tuotti kuitenkin Oululle. Official timeout, eli pientä taukoa itse kullekin. Okei, eli tää onkin official review. Sain korvanappiini tiedon tuolta katsomosta jo ennen kuin huuto kävi. Se on hyvä, että täällä on mua parempia myös, tai mua ehkä tarkkaavaisempia paikalla. Ei sitä hyvyydestä kiinni ole. Täällä on jotkut tehnyt tätä vähän pidempään kuin toiset. Täältä korvanappiini juuri saan vähän tietoa, että mitä on, vai saanko? Jännityksellä odottaa itse kukin. Eli Helsinki pyytää cut-penaltia jammerille. Jammerille 0-1-6. Katsotaan, että ovatko meidän ofisiaalit samaa mieltä vai eri mieltä kyseisen penaltin antamisesta. Ei haettu ketään boksiin. Ei tultu kotoa hakemaan. Rolling whistle. Taas mennään. Ja nopeasti lähdettiin taas liikkeelle. Kyllä kovaa mähinää. Sieltä kumpikin jammeri on pakassa. Puskee. Helsinki vähän recyclaa, eli heittää taakse tai ulos ja vetää taaksepäin, pakottaa. Nyt on tasasta. Kumpikin jammeri on yhtä lailla siellä pakassa kiinni. Kummallakin joukkueella seinät pitää. Oulu on päässyt etupakkaan. Helsingin jammeri takapakassa. Mutta ei näytä kyllä siltä, että kumpikaan erityisesti olisi sieltä suuremmin paremmassa tilanteessa.
Offenset tekevät kyllä kovasti töitä.
Ja sieltä Oulu otti liidin, pääsi sisälinjaa hyväksikäyttäen ulos pakasta. Hattu kourassa Helsingin jammeri. Sieltä tuli multiplayeri 007 ja vähän aiemmin myös toisellekin Helsingin blokkerille. Helsingillä on nyt 2 blokkeria kentällä. Ja Oulu koolaa, jotta Helsinki aloittaa seuraavan pelin sitten alivoimalla, eli 2 blokkerilla. Se on sille omalle jammerille aina edullista tai eduksi, jos toisella joukkueella on vähemmän tyyppejä siellä seisomassa edessä. 5-5-5 Shamira Oululta jammaamassa.
Ja 2-4 Kujala Helsingistä.
Ja taas mennään. Siellä kyllä urheasti kuitenkin Helsingin 2 blokkeria pitää jammeria otteessaan. Ja Helsingin jammeri saa liidin, vaikka blokkereita oli Helsingillä vain 2 paikalla.
Oulun jammeri kuitenkin myös läpi, eli seuraa.
Ja sieltä tulikohan vielä Oululle kohta näkee.
Pisteet. Saikohan Oulukin siitä mitään?
Oi, nyt tuli kuulkaa hiki, kun katsoi, että oltiin äsken kuulkaa 4-3 tilanteessa ja nyt on 3 pisteen kaula. Ja 7-0-7 Oulun jammerina. Finish girl.
Helsingistä 2-0-0, 8-bit Betty.
Ja sieltä taas pusketaan. Seinät pitää. Kummallakin. Ei. There is no such thing as free lunch. Kyllä täällä jokaisen pisteen eteen hartia ja reisivoimin pusketaan. Oulun jammeria kierrätetään. Helsingin jammeri urheasti puskee ja niin tekee Oulukin. Ja sieltä Helsingin jammeri juoksee sisälinjalta läpi. Oulu vielä. Ja Helsinki koolaa jamin juuri kun Oulun jammeri pääsee läpi pakasta. ...0-1-6 Luoti Oululta jammaamassa.
Ja Helsingistä 4-2 Nöki. Pelataan jo, onko se 16 jamia?
Kyllä se taitaa niin olla. Kyllä viimeis kun kelloa katsoin, niin 20 minuuttia ja nyt on nämä 9 jäljellä.
17 jamia lähti tästä käyntiin.
Niin. Seinät pitää. Helsingin jammeri etupakassa ja Oulun jammeri takapakassa. Puskee menemään ja sieltä Helsinki ottaa liidin. Oulun jammeri ei kuitenkaan siitä lannistu. Puskee urheasti eteenpäin. Helsinki waterfallaa, eli heittää aina uuden blokkerin eteen, kun Oulu yhden ohittaa. Mutta kyllä sieltä omien avustuksella sisäpuolelta päästään sisäkaarteesta pakasta.
Helsinki toisella pistekierroksellaan.
Ja siellä Helsinki pelaa nyt omia blokkereitaan ulos. Ei koolaa. Ja nyt tuli se koolaus.
Kummaltakin pelaajalta 1 blokkeri penaltiboksissa. Eli kummallakin alimiehitys seuraavassa jamissa.
Kyllä.
Helsingissä jammaamassa 1 Allu.
Ja Oululta sitten taitaa olla 8-1 Anni Baali. Ja mennään. Siellä kumpikin seinä ottaa kyllä vastaan, mutta Oulu punkee läpi. Ja sieltä kuitenkin vielä Helsingin pivotti yritti kovasti, eteenkin sai lantion vielä uudestaan, mutta kyllä se Oulu puski läpi ja sieltä Helsinki tulee samaa vauhtia perässä. Ja Oulu koolaa heti seinään päästyään. 2 pistettä Oululle. Tällaisessa näin tiukassa pelissä jokainen piste on kullan arvoinen. Kyllä se 1 ja 2 pistettä on jo tosi iso määrä siinä vaiheessa, kun pisteero on 10. Niin sai myös Helsinkikin 2 pistettä siitä, eli tasaista. Ja nyt otetaan sitten taas taukoa. Siellä on jo joukkueet valmiina jammeriviivan edessä ja takana. Ja rolling whistle.
Helsingistä jammailemassa seuraavaksi Kujala 24 numerolla.
Ja Oulusta Shamira 555. Ja sitten mennään. Sieltä sisälinjaa yritettiin Oulun puolelta käyttää, mutta vielä ei onnistunut.
Nopea läpäisy Helsingin jammerilta.
Sieltä meinaa omaan blokkerinsa törmätä. Mutta siellä ottaa seinä vastaan. Oulun blokki. Sieltä hienoa offensea Keijolta. Ja Helsingin ja Oulun jammeri pääsee läpi.
Pisteitä Oulu ei valitettavasti kuitenkaan saanut tällä kierroksella, kun jälleen otettiin nopeat pisteet liidijammerilta.
Oululta taas 707 Finish Girl.
20. jami ja Helsingiltä 1-5 Pihanna.
Oululta 1 blokkeri boksissa. Sieltä ulkolinjaa hyväksi ja käyttäen Oulun jammeri pääsee ottamaan sieltä liidin. Helsinki puskee, yrittää sisälinjaa, mutta kyllä Oulun blokkeri on valmiina. Sieltä ei niin vaan livahdetakaan. Oulu puskee, pakkaa. Sieltä saa Oulun blokkeri high block penaltin, eli siellä on nyt käynyt joku todennäköisesti käsi vähän liian korkealla.
Helsingin jammeri pääsi pakasta läpi.
Ja niin tekee myös Oulun jammeri. Oulu on päässyt pistekierrokselleen, Helsingin jammeri saapuu juuri omalleen ja Oulu koolaa. Nyt ei mitään pisteitä jäädä jakelemaan, otetaan kaikki oma irti ja pistetään poikki.
Ensimmäisestä erästä vajaa 5 minuuttia jäljellä.
Ja
Helsingin jammeri 4-2 nöki seuraavaksi.
Ja 016 luoti Oulun puolelta. Ja taas mennään. Sieltä pakka otti vastaan. Helsingin seinä pitää ja niin pitää Oulunkin. Sieltä nöki vetää 360 asteen pyörähdykseen ja jatkaa matkaa. Oulun jammeri urheasti puskee hattu kourassa. Tulee heitetyksi ulos ja kierrätetyksi. Siellä hieno star passi. Pivotista on nyt tullut Oululla uusi jammeri. Ja hän lähestyy pakkaa. Mutta kyllä Helsinki ehtii ensin jamin kolata.
Alright, sitten on Helsingin puolelta Allon vuoro numerolla 1.
Ja Annibaali 8-1 Oululta. Sieltä se vaan kummankin joukkueen jammerin taas. Blokkerit ottavat mielellään vastaan. Läpi ei päästetä. Ja pakka pitää.
Helsingin jammeri pääsi läpi. Katsotaan miten Oulun
Sieltä Pate Pop teki äsken tosi hienoa offenssia omalle jammerille, mutta jammeri edelleen siellä pakassa urheasti puskee. Siellä on jammeri kuitenkin Oululla päässyt jo etupakkaan asti, eli kyllä se valo häämöttää tunnelin päässä. Se on siinä vaiheessa, kun tonne pääsee, niin tietää, että tarpeeksi pitkään kun jaksaa vaan puskea, niin on hyvät mahdollisuudet päästä läpi. Sieltä Annibaali kääntelee lantiotaan ees taas ympäri mandariinaa ja pääsee läpi. Niin se vaan Oulukin on nyt kohti pistekierroksia tulossa. Helsinki koolaa juuri kun Oulun jammeri iskee itsensä Helsingin seinään. 2 pistettä Oululle, 4 pistettä Helsingille. Official timeout. Eli taas pieni pysäytys pelille. Peliaikaa on jäljellä 1 minuutti 42 sekuntia. Ja sehän ei ole kuulkaa aika eikä mitään, mutta kyllä siinä ehtii vaikka kuinka monta jamia vetää, jos näin nopeita jameja kokeillaan. Tässä on hyvä hetki pelaajille laittaa kypärät ojennukseen, katsoa, että polvisuojat on kiinni, hammassuojat on yhä suussa, hiukset ei ole silmissä ja kaikki sormet on vielä mukana. Voi myös vaikka tarkistaa, että luistimissa on nauhat kiinni ja paita on yhä päällä. Sillä pääsee jo pitkälle. Oulu siis tässä official reviewssa pyytää misconductia HRDn numerolle 66. Ja kohta kun peli on taas ohi, tämä ensimmäinen erä ei peli vielä kuitenkaan, tässähän on 2 erää kuitenkin aina yhdessä pelissä, niin täältähän sitten on hyvä hetki käydä ihailemassa Oulun ja Helsingin ja Dublinin ja muiden merchia, eli siellä on paitoja, tarroja, kaiken maailman muita merkkejä, huppareita.
Kangaskasseja. Ja sitten vielä Helsingin merch-pöydältä löytyy arpajaisiin voi osallistua ja mitähän kaikkea muuta siellä oli. Kaikkea hyvää kannattaa käydä kurkkaamassa ja ehkä ostamassakin jotain. Jokainen ostos kuitenkin tukee suomalaista roller-derbyä ja me kaikki tiedetään, että kaikki tämä järjestäminen on kuitenkin vapaaehtoisvoimin tehty ja järjestöt pyörii niillä rahoilla, mitä me itse sinne pääasiassa pistämme. Juurikin näin.
Ja toki hyvää aikaa siinä välissä on myös ostaa vaikka pulla tuolta kahvilasta tai tai kahviosta tai kahvia. Ja HRD 66 saa unsporting conduct penaltin, eli mitenhän se suomeksi epäpelaajamaista käytöstä sieltä. Epäurheilijamaista, yes, kiitos. Se on hyvä, että aina on joku, joka osaa sanoja käyttää. Täältä taas mennään, eli sieltä Oulun Shamira toustopillaan pyörähtäen pääsee ulos pakasta ja sieltä
Helsingin Jammeri 24.
Ja siellä tullaan taas pakkaan ja koolataan samoin tein. Ei nyt mitään Helsingin Jammeria jäädä odottelemaan, vaan otetaan se mitä ehditään, pistetään poikki ja lähdetään kuulkaa seuraaviin haasteisiin.
Ja Helsingin blokkeri ei sitten ihan vielä penaltiboksista päässytkään, mutta samalla tuli myös Oulun pivotti sinne vierailemaan.
Siellä ei tässä pelissä onneksi vielä ole ihan hirveää ruuhkaa ollut. Ilo nähdä, että siellä ei tarvitse jonottaa. Ja taas mennään. Finnish Girl puskee pakassa ja sisälinjalta taas läpi. Helsingin Jammeri sen sijaan ulkolinjalta vuorotellen.
2-0-0. Beti pääsi läpi. Ehtiikään
ja
pisteitä keräämään.
Finnish Girl ulkolinjalta menossa läpi. Ja sieltä Helsingin Jammeri ottaa samaa tietä kuin mistä Oulu yritti, niin Helsinki pujahtaa. Oulu sitkeästi puskee eteenpäin. Kyllä Oulun seinä hienosti suckbackkää sieltä Helsingin Jammeriin. Ja Helsinki hienosti pyörittää Oulun Jammeria ja piruetillä Oulun Jammeri ulos pakasta ja jatkaa matkaa. Oulu jatkaa pitkää peliä. 50 jotain sekuntia jäljellä jamia ja periodin viimeinen jami.
Kumpikin Jammeri toisella pistekierroksellaan.
Eli nyt otetaan kaikki ilo irti, mitä vaan saadaan. Ja sieltä tulee multiplayer 800 Helsingistä. Pakka venyy ja vanuu. Ja sieltä Oulun Jammeri puskee sisulla läpi. Helsingin Jammeri blokkaa Oulun Jammeria ja jatkaa taas puskemista. Oulun Jammeri yritetään heittää ulos, mutta hän ei siihen suostu. Hän pysyy radalla, jatkaa matkaa, koolaa ensimmäisen puoliajan viimeisen jamin 12 pisteen pistekierroksella, mutta ei Helsinkikään huonosti vedä. 8 pisteen jami Helsingille. Oulu ottaa OR:n vielä tähän loppuun, eli vielä ei hengähdetä. Odotetaan tietoa, että mikä on OR:n syy ja mitä siihen sanotaan. Official review on siis sellainen, että jompikumpi joukkueista voi pyytää, että uudelleen arvioidaan, onko esimerkiksi jonkinlainen penalti tapahtunut, kun sitä ei ole koolattu, kuten esimerkiksi aiemmin pelaajan 66 misconduct, josta hän sitten palasi tuonne penkille istumaan, vaikka oli jo päässytkin pelistä takaisin omalle puolelleen. Ja tässä selvitetään, että ovatko meidän officiaalit samaa mieltä Oulun kanssa. Oulu pyytää direction penaltia HRDn Jammerille. 2-0-0, eli väärään suuntaan tehty isku. Täällä roller derbyssä niille, jotka roller derbyä ehkä katsovat ensimmäistä kertaa tai monennettakin kertaa, ihan tässä nyt 1 tai 2 kertaa riitä, että kaikki säännöt oppii, niin roller derbyssähän saa ainoastaan kello sillä lailla roller derby suuntaan, mikä on tää anti-clockwise.
Myötä
Vastapäivään. Eikö se näin ole? Ja ei tule tuomiota, eli ei penaltia Helsingin Jammerille tästä direction penaltista. Ensimmäinen puoliaika ohi. 14 minuuttia 50 sekuntia ja tapaamme jälleen. And next time I think we'll be doing this in English. Something for everybody. Kaikille jotakin. Puolet ja puolet. Half and half. See you later. 15 minutes and something. Or hear you later. No niin, minuutti 40 seuraavan pelin puolikkaan alkuun. Ja tässä välissä voisin kertoa teille taas noista meidän arpajaispalkinnoista. Eli mitä sieltä arpajaisista voi tällä kertaa löytää. Kerron tämän ensin suomeksi ja sitten englanniksi ja sitten loppukuulutus tuleekin englanniksi. I'll let you know the same thing in English in a bit. Eli arpajaisvoitoista tällainen lista. Hieronnan aika 60 € lahjakortti. Tatuointilahjakortti 200 €. Tiia Tiart postikortteja. Kahvia Slurpilta. Kuulokepipo tai kuulokepanta. Rollerderby taidetta. Muorigramille 25 € lahjakortti. Levykauppa X:lle 20 € lahjakortti. Honey Bunny hunajatuotteita, villasukkia, mäntytarjotin, liikkuulauta, koristeesineitä ja compression arm sleeves, kompressiohihat.
Ai että, real good prizes that you can win if you enter the lottery.
Would you like to tell us in English or will I?
Yeah, let's see how my translation works. So if you visit the Helsinki roller derby merch table before, I would say, the intermission of the last game today,
Yes, that's how it was yesterday.
then you have the chance of winning some beautiful prizes. I'll say them quickly. There's massage gift card, tattoo gift card, T-art postcards, coffee from Slurp, and audio beanie, roller derby art, gift card to Morigram, gift card to Levykauppa X, Honey Bunny honey products, wool socks, tarjotin, cutting board, and some other items.
Yes, and we are already going in the second game. And Helsinki Roller Derby has just called off the first jam of the second period.
That was a quick one.
While we were looking through the raffle prizes, we already got the game rolling. So now jamming from HRD 42 Nöki.
And from Oulu 707. Oh, I had it here.
Yeah, I already switched them.
707 Finnish girl.
Yes.
Let's go.
And here we go. And both jammers are pushing in the pack.
And Oulu gets the lead.
Finnish girl gets through. Helsinki jammer, hat in hand, fighting the pack.
Doing a little jammer.
Helsinki jammer blocks the opposing jammer for a bit and then continues pushing Oulu walls. Oulu gets through the inside line as it was easy. Helsinki jammer fighting for their life, doing their best and doing an amazing job, just as Oulu is. Helsinki jammer has already gotten to the front of the pack, but the pack has reshaped itself in front of both jammers. Here we have a very, very stable situation where both teams are holding their blockers in front of the jammer. And here we see the pivot 63 from HRD going into the box. Both walls are very strong. Oulu calls the jam after getting stuck in the pack. Oulu scores 7 points. Helsinki scores 0. And next from Helsinki 1-5, Vihanna.
And from Oulu 0-1-6, Luoti.
Helsinki starts with one blocker in the box. Here we go. Both jammers are pushing. No time for rest here. Both are pushing for their life. And Oulu jammer gets through. Helsinki jammer is getting recycled. Oulu jammer ends up in the box. Power jam for HRD Bs.
And this also means when the lead jammer got in the penalty box, it's a full.
We have actually the lead on Vihanna, the HRD jammer, because of the first jammer did not get through legally. And Helsinki calls the game off with the Oulu jammer still in the box. So if you don't know how the game works, the other jammer usually gets out first and becomes the lead who can call off the game. I think Oulu jammer might have done a cut, so they did not legally pass and ended up in the box, which means that the Helsinki jammer was still able to get a lead. And here we go, power jam lead for Helsinki. Helsinki gets through. Oulu comes into the pack, hat in hand, ready to take on Helsinki blockers. Very tough blocking from Helsinki. Very tough blocking from Oulu. Both fighting. Helsinki gets through. Helsinki jammer hits out the Oulu jammer and continues on. They really make this look easy. I wish I looked like that when I was doing this. Ooh. Oulu jammer takes a fall.
And more points for Helsinki.
And Oulu jammer fights out of the pack. Two blockers from Helsinki in the box. And we are starting the next jam with one blocker from Oulu standing in the box. So they have 10 seconds or less left. And two blockers from Helsinki in the box. So we start with two blockers on Helsinki side and three on the side of Oulu.
And next up jamming from Oulu, number 8-1, Annibali.
And one Allu. And Allu is actually blocking now. Allu recycles Annibali and is then left behind. Blockers end up catching the jammer. Allu is coming right behind. And 8-0-0 hits Annibali. They do not get very far into the pack, but they do score 3 points. 0 points for Helsinki. This is a bit, I think, even a little faster than the first round. Number 42, Nöki from Helsinki, jamming.
And 707, Finnish girl from Oulu.
Both fighting the blockers, fighting the triangles. Pushing and twirling and pushing. Nöki doing some pirouettes there, getting recycled. This is a very static. This is what I'm used to seeing from Oulu. These static walls that do not give you a lot of time for breathing. But Helsinki isn't letting the jammers off any easier. Both jammers pushing in the seam like there was no tomorrow. And we are halfway into the first jam. No, not first. The
sixth jam.
Sixth jam, thank you, you know numbers. And there is still no lead. And now we have the lead. Helsinki Jammer 42 has gotten the lead. Oulu Jammer still pushing the pack or the triangle of Helsinki. Helsinki Jammer pushing Oulu's triangle into their own.
And Oulu is through the pack.
And now calls it off. 4 points for HRD Bs. 0 points for Oulu. Jamming from Helsinki 2008-bit Betty.
And from Oulu 016 Luoti.
Official timeout is called. A little breather for everyone watching and everyone playing. Whether you're in the audience or playing, remember to breathe. This is maybe a good time to shake your shoulders a bit. Get them loose. And rolling whistle and 5 seconds. Here we go. And the 7th jam has now begun. Helsinki Jammer pushing, pushing, pushing. Forearm for Oulu blocker. And Helsinki Jammer gets through the pack. Oulu Jammer still fighting the Helsinki blockers. Helsinki Jammer coming in. Almost slips outside from the outside of the track. From the outside line. But is recycled back. And that was the 7th jam. 20 minutes, 37 seconds left. And Oulu has 81 points. Helsinki Bs, 113.
Still not much of a difference. Anything can still happen.
Yes, these are baby numbers. And the jam is on.
Oulu Jammer 390.
2 for Kujala from Helsinki.
Next up. Yes, has he got the lead?
Yes. But Oulu Jammer bravely pushes on. Both triangles are really doing their best. No free lunches. Helsinki Jammer gets through, calls off the game with one Oulu player in the box. One Oulu blocker in the box. Jamming for Helsinki, 1 Allu.
And from Oulu, 8-1 Annibali.
And the whistle blows. Allu pushes through
That was
from
a quick
the outside
one.
line. Annibali still fighting Helsinki wall. Allu sliding in on the toe stops and slides right out using the inside line, making it look very easy.
Oulu tried for a star pass, but the Jammer themselves got through. Trying for points.
And Helsinki Jammer calls it off. There seemed to be some kind of confusion whether they wanted it called off or not. Oulu got 4 points. Helsinki 8.
Going for jam number 9 for the second round.
And Helsinki 4-2 Nöki. And Nöki is holding the
Oulu Jammer
Oulu Jammer.
707 going in the front.
Oi, oi, oi.
Being pushed down.
There was a bit of a
And
pile.
there Oulu gets the lead.
Nöki fighting the wall of Oulu. And punches out, or pushes out, hits out Oulu Jammer. There Helsinki Jammer goes, hand in hand, hips first. Hopping one way and another, trying to get past the Oulu wall. Doing a twirl and a third. And Finnish girl from Oulu is fighting Helsinki walls just as hard. The walls here, when they catch you, they really do get you. 6-0 KO from Oulu getting a penalty, and Helsinki Jammer gets through.
But before any points,
Oulu.
Oulu calls it off.
Yes. 1-5 Vihanna jamming from Helsinki.
And from Oulu, 0-1-6 Luoti.
Game begins with one Oulu blocker in the box. And here we go. Both jammers are really pushing. Oulu Jammer manages to push the Helsinki wall really far, so the Oulu Jammer is now in the front of the pack, whereas Helsinki Jammer is right in the back of the pack. No lead yet. 1-5, Vihanna gets a penalty. So this is now a power jam for Oulu. And power jams are a moment to do some offense for your own jammer, because there's no jammer to defend against.
And Oulu Jammer got through. Now going in for the initial scoring round.
Helsinki catches the jammer, but Oulu does some good offense. And so Oulu Jammer goes through, making it look very easy. And here is Helsinki Jammer again, fighting the pack, fighting the wall, getting through quite far, but is still caught by KO. And the other blockers also get in front. 6-0-0-0, Åke gets a penalty and runs into the penalty box. Around 30 seconds left of this jam. Luoti has 4 points so far. Vihanna 1-5 is still on their initial. And so Luoti gets through one more time. KO really holding Vihanna behind their back. Helsinki catches Oulu Jammer. And so the jam is over. Let's see, was it 8 or was it more points? It's 9 points for Oulu, 0 points for Helsinki this time. Two for Kujala from Helsinki jamming.
And 309 Ellu from Oulu.
So the jam starts. Helsinki Jammer runs through the pack
That was
like
a
it
quick
was nothing.
start. And Oulu Jammer also got through.
Yes, Oulu Jammer did not wait for a long time to go right back in, right behind. But Helsinki Jammer gets through, calls off the jam. Oulu does not have time to run into the pack. And next it's one Allu for Helsinki as a jammer.
And 8-1 Annibali from Oulu. Jam starts with one Helsinki blocker in the penalty box.
and the jammers are pushing. Both jammers are on the inside line, and Oulu pushes out the opposing jammer and recycles them. Both jammers are back in the pack, pushing. But the pack does not let them go. 4-0-4 from Helsinki, getting a cut. Maybe. Don't know. But a penalty.
Both jammers are through their initial pass.
And Oulu calls off the jam. 12 minutes left of the second and last part of this game. And the points are 98 for Oulu, 130 for Helsinki. Anything can happen still at this point. We don't know what's gonna happen in the next 12-ish minutes.
Next up, jammer 707 from Oulu against
42 Nöki from Helsinki. Finnish girl getting really recycled. Nöki fighting the triangle from Oulu. Nice water falling from Helsinki, but that does not stop 707. They keep on keeping on. They get through. Helsinki catches the jammer. And a very nice star pass from Helsinki. The pivot runs from the box, grabs the hat, comes back, and so the jam is called off right before the pivot is able to run back into the game. No points for Helsinki this round. 2008-bit Betty from Helsinki jamming.
390 Ellu from Oulu.
One blocker from Helsinki in the box. And it starts again. Oulu jammer pushing through, getting right into the front of the pack. 6-6 keeping, but there they go. Oulu jammer gets the lead. Helsinki jammer still fighting in the pack. Fighting the Oulu wall. 309 from Oulu gets a cut. 800 from Helsinki tried to recycle them, but they kept going. And so we are now having a power jam. And now there's a star pass. The pivot, 007, has become the jammer. And the wall is really not wanting to let go. 800 does some offense, but that is not enough to get the jammer out. The walls are really strong today. Every single point has been earned with a lot of muscle work, a lot of leg work especially. 390 gets through the pack, comes back from the penalty, comes back, and we are 33 seconds left. We have 33 seconds left of this jam. Six from Helsinki going in the box, whereas a blocker from Oulu just entered back into the track.
Oulu jammer going for the third scoring round, I believe, and Helsinki 007 pivots with the star hat, still pushing.
I gotta say, it's mentally very tough when you get stuck in the wall. As a jammer myself, I really know the feeling, and it's one of my least favorite feelings ever.
Yes, I would not want to be behind these walls. All right. Next up, Oulu jammer 8-1.
And Helsinki jammer 24 or 2-4. Team timeout for Team Green. So another moment to catch your breath. We could actually all take a little breather. We really need it.
Yes, see that. 7:50 still on the clock.
7 minutes.
And the difference to the scores is Kasetti good with their math. 16 points, maybe.
I think so, yes. 16 points is not a lot when one jam can earn you 12. So we'll see what happens in the next 7 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm sure the team timeout is just to get some nerves out. When we're this close to the end of the game, you really start getting a bit jittery. 2-4 Kujala from Helsinki, 8-1 Hannibali from Oulu. Jamming. Jam begins. Helsinki jammer pushing Oulu walls. Oulu jammer going against Helsinki walls. Everyone is going at a very high speed. Jammer right after another.
Oulu has the lead and decides to call it off before
Oulu got the lead.
Points.
Helsinki jammer was able to get in front of them. There is no reason to allow the other jammer to get there before you, so the smart thing to do is call it off and try again next time. Number 1 Allu from Helsinki jamming.
And 0-1-6 Luoti from Oulu.
Both jammers stuck in the pack right next to each other.
Being recycled. Pushing through.
These walls are not letting you go easy. Allu going through the inside line or from the inside line. Luoti pushing the Helsinki walls. Got through very far, but Helsinki was able to reform the walls. Allu twirling around the blockers like it was easy. And here is Helsinki coming back for another point collecting round.
Oulu still working hard and gets through the pack.
Yes, now we are both have gotten out of the pack. Helsinki does not want to call off this jam yet. We are playing a long jam. Helsinki jammer twirling around the blockers. Helsinki blockers keeping Oulu jammer. Whew. I really need to relax my body a bit. I find myself being very stiff doing this. Both jammers stuck in the pack, stuck in the walls again. 15 seconds left. These are, I can tell you, 15 seconds is a long time when you're behind a wall like this. It always feels like forever. You just have to believe that it's the same 15 seconds as it would be outside of that wall and keep on pushing. But it sure does not feel like it. You really need to be strong-willed as a jammer and not let go when you get stuck in the pack like that.
Definitely. Next strong jammers on the line, 707 from Oulu, Finnish girl.
And 4-2, Nöki from Helsinki. Helsinki jammer taking a whip from their own player's shirt. does not get through the pack yet. Oulu Jammer swerving around.
All getting through, but still pushing the pivot and earns the lead.
Helsinki Jammer hat in hand, running around, still fighting with the wall. And here we have a very static situation again. These walls, when they catch you, they really, really catch you. Helsinki Jammer gets through. Is also coming into the point round.
Nice
Oulu
offense
does.
from Oulu.
Yes, Oulu did some very nice, quick offense.
Jammer got through and scored the points and called it off.
Yes. 121 for Oulu, 141 for HRD Bs. The difference is still 20 points. 3 minutes remaining, so that could be 2 jams or that could be many jams. We'll see.
Jamming for Oulu, 309, 390, Ellu.
And 1-5 Vihanna for Helsinki. Both getting recycled, both fighting the walls. 390 from Oulu, really working to push through that seam, really working to go around it. Really nice toe stop jumping. Helsinki blocker having to get out of the track, but we keep on going. Both walls keeping the jammers real tight. No lead yet. 1 minute remaining. This might very well be a 2-minute jam. And there we go. Oulu gets the lead, jumping on their toe stops on the inside line. Helsinki Jammer trying one more time. Power jam for Oulu. Next one will be a power jam start for Oulu, which means that the Helsinki Jammer is in the box. Helsinki will not have a jammer for the first moments of this jam. It's always tough starting out without the jammer, because that means the other team can do a lot of good offense on you, because if they don't have to do any defense on the jammer. But Helsinki does not let that stop them. They are really keeping the jammer behind them. Kujala catching the jammer. Very static. Oulu doing some really nice offense, but the jammer falls outside.
And Helsinki jammer is back in the game.
Yes, a very good power jam kill from Helsinki. No lead yet. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. The Helsinki Jammer can still get a lead, and so can the Oulu Jammer. This is the last jam, probably, considering that there's 12 seconds of the period 2, 57 seconds and no lead.
We appreciate both teams for giving us such an intense game.
I do have to admit my pulse is very high right now.
Yes, remember to breathe still.
The teams are cheering on their own jammers. There's only 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds of pushing.
Oulu gets
30
through.
seconds of... And there we go, Annibali has gotten through. Still a chance to get some points. But Uhmavaara from Helsinki gets in front. Seems that the jammers are both getting very tired. 4 points for Oulu. And the last jam of this game is over. Unofficial score 129 Oulu, 141 Helsinki. Congratulations to everyone playing today. This was a very nice game to watch.
Yes.
This was very nice to announce. Thank you, officials. Thank you, everyone else working on the track, outside the track, catering, selling merch. Thank you for everyone in the box, counting the points. However way you are making this game happen, thank you for doing it.
All right, and thank you on our behalf. We will exit this task now and give it up for the next announcers in the final game of this tournament.
And remember, if you want to get yourself in on the raffle prizes, you still have time. The raffle prizes will be announced, or the winners of the raffle prizes will be announced at the halftime of the last game, which is the next one. Thank you everyone for watching and cheering and enjoying. Go have a coffee, grab some buns, have a nice time.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
We are about to go to the last game of the tournament. We are going to have Helsinki AllStars facing Dock City, who I assume had already one game earlier today. Let's go through the rosters, but maybe we first say hi to everyone. My name is Latte and I'm here with
Elia. Moi kaikille.
I'm gonna go through the roster of Dock City, who's our guests today. So in Dock City we have 101 World's OK Skater, 1-1 Fräulein F Reckless, 1-2 Pelvis Wrestling, 1-6-1-8 Fred Finta, 1-8 Bowden, 2-0 Beelan, 2-0-7-7 Kafka, 2-0-9 Mithra, 2-4-7 Berlin, 2-6 Bumblebee, 2-8 Madame Ovary, 3-1 Malice Babs, 4-1 Stopless, 4-1-4 Ertan, 4-2-1 Patty to Blocker, 4-8 Morran, 5 Femman, 5-6 Nag, number 9 Bill Butter and 9-9 Ellen.
Ja kotijoukkueen roolissa pelaa tänään Helsinki Roller Derby AllStars. Numerolla 080 pelaa Querica, 1-0 Silvester, 1-1-2 Fuchs, 1-3 Jemina Lukora, 1-5-6 MIA, 2-0 Predator, 2-2 Malu, 2-4-2 Komia, 2-8-6 Ninja, 3-1-2 Speedy, 4 Pale, 4-0-4 Mandariina, 4-4-1 Xar, 5-1 Marko van der Ginst, 5-7 Joki, 6-0-4 Sara Ekholm, 7-7 ruotsalainen, 8-0 Myy, 8-0-0 Katastrof ja 8-8 Varpo Knuuttila.
Yeah, 5 seconds and we are about to go to the first jam. We have number 1-1 Fräulein Freckless for Dock City.
Ja numerolla 156 MIA ottaa Helsinki Roller Derbylle liidin.
And we have number 1-1 right behind Mia now. Mia
MIA
calling.
ottaa sieltä 4 pistettä ja koolaa jamin poikki.
That was a fast start. Next up we have number 209 Mithra for Dock City.
And 286 Ninja for Helsinki Roller Derby.
Both teams are full on with their players, so no penalties thus far. We have Mithra just about to go through, but 2 Helsinki blockers, now 3 able to catch Mithra. And the lead is still open. Oh, but the Helsinki jammer has removed their helmet cover, which means that we will only be able to have lead for Dock City in this jam.
Siellä on Helsingin jammeri Ninja ottanut siis jammerihatun pois päästään, täten hän ei voi saada liidiä enää tässä jamissa. Mutta Dock Cityllä on edelleen mahdollisuus saada liidin.
Oh, and we have first penalty of the game. There is one blocker sent to the penalty box from Dock City. And now also one player from Helsinki sitting in the box. The lead is still open. We have 50 seconds left of this jam.
Siellä on Ninja ihan etulinjassa suorittanut nyt initial passin ja pääsee tekemään pisteitä.
Ninja through the pack, however, not able to get a lead. And now Mitra gets the lead and calls off the jam.
Mitra laittoi siis jamin poikki ennen kuin Ninja ehti tehdä pisteitä tässä jamissa. Seuraava jamin Doxity lähtee alivoimalla. Heidän on 2 blokkeria boksissa. Ja Helsingille jammaa numero 22 Malou.
And we have number 26, Bumblebee for Dock City. So Helsinki 4 skaters, Dock City only 2 blockers on the track. Malou almost through the back, but still Dock City blockers doing great job holding in Malou.
Ja Malou ottaa leadin.
Dock City jammer is still in the pack, but now escapes and is through. Dock City jammer just about to reach the pack when Malou calls off the jam.
Ja ihan jamin lopussa Helsingin pelaaja numerolla 13 Jemina Lukora joutui penaltiboksiin.
We have 8-0 situation here, so Dock City is still is yet to open their point game. Helsinki starts with 1 blocker in the box. We have number 48 Morran for Dock City and 156 Mia for Helsinki. Now there is a little pile of blockers on the track. Oh, and we have a lead
Yes.
for Dock City. Morran through the pack, ready to score some points soon.
Helsingillä 2 blokkeria boksissa. Pale blokkasi siellä yksin. Yksi blokkereista on ilmeisesti hiukan loukkaantunut.
Morran calls off the jam. Dock City opened their points, so the situation is 8-4 to Helsinki.
Seuraavaan jamiin Helsinki lähtee 3 blokkerilla. Jammaamassa numero 286 Ninja ja Dock Citylle numero 11 Fräulein F. Reckless.
Oh, we have a lead for Fräulein F. Reckless, who is now scoring already the first points. Ninja is a bit stuck in the wall, Dock City wall, having one of the blockers helping Ninja out a bit. But Dock City is really strong now with their wall in the back. But I don't see any easy tasks for Fräulein and Freckless either here. So both walls are really tight and slow right now.
Helsinki Roller Derby teki Star Passin Komialle ja Dock City koolasi jamin poikki.
The jam was called off by Dock City after a star pass from Helsinki. We have 1 Dock City blocker in the box, so Dock City is starting with 3 blockers. Do I see correctly? Mitra there, lined up for Dock City, and 2-2 Malou for Helsinki jamming. Mitra jumps on the line, but not able to pass. Pale there, making sure that the lines are closed.
Ja Helsingillä Malulla on liidi.
And now, third time is the charm. Mitra gets through from the outside line. Malou calls off the jam.
Erittäin tiukka aloitus tälle pelille tänään.
Yeah, I think both of the packs seem really, really strong. Blockers quite nicely holding the jammers behind their backs. We have 1-5-6 Mia through the pack for Helsinki taking the lead, while number 2-6 for Dock City, that's Bumblebee, took off the helmet cover. Getting quite nice help there from the blocker 5-6 Nag. Mia is scoring points, but being caught up in the 2 wall of Dock City. Now almost through. And the Dock City jammer is still behind the Helsinki wall.
Ja sieltä Mia sai jamin 4 ensimmäistä pistettä.
And Helsinki blocker 2-0 Preda gets a penalty from pushing the jammer out, perhaps not that legally. And now we have the Dock City jammer out from the back, ready to score points. Oh, Helsinki calling off the jam just before Dock City is able to score
Todella hyvin
points.
ajoitettu kooli. Siinä pelattiin vähän sekunteja, koska Helsingillä on 2 blokkeria boksissa.
And also a jammer sitting in the box now for Helsinki. So Helsinki starts with 2 blockers. 0 jammers on the track right now. We have number
48 Morran.
Yeah, so we have Moran jamming for Dock City, who is doing great job with the team, able to get a lead very quickly, less than 10 seconds. Moran ready to score points. Helsinki has 1 blocker back on track, and now the second one.
Ja Morran ottaa 4 pistettä joukkueelleen.
Now both teams have all the players on the track for this jam. Mia has removed their helmet cover.
Siellä
Pushing.
pakka venyy, mutta pakka edelleen kasassa.
Very strong walls again. But now we have 1 blocker sent to the box from Dock City. That's 2-0 Bilan. I wasn't sure what was the penalty.
Luulen, että siellä oli pakkapenalti. Kontaktia en nähnyt ainakaan, mutta en nähnyt ihan tuomarin käsimerkkiä.
Yeah, we're assuming that was a pack penalty, but we're not sure. We can't see everything. But luckily all the referees do see that. I will go through the referees of today's game when we have the next 30 seconds between the jams. Elia is pretty excited here. I think these packs have been in this same straightaway for the past 30 seconds. Now Moran calls off the jam. Today's referees, we have Johnny Z. Bravo, Cats Zize, the Horse Whistler, Dr. Watt, Esa, Jonas, Rice Cakes, and German Angst. Hey, let's have hands together for all our marvelous referee crew. Both teams start with full packs.
Dock Citylla liidin ottaa numero 11 Fräulein F. Reckless ja heti perässä on Helsingin 286 Ninja.
I'm assuming this is going to be a quick jam, but let's see. Fräulein F.
Kyllä.
Reckless scoring. Let's see.
Tuomarit keskustelevat pisteistä.
Referees are considering, was that 1, 2, Was it 3? That
Yeah.
was 2 points for Duck City. So the situation is 18-17. Very tight game we're having here.
Kyllä, ja nämä kaksi joukkuetta ovat pelanneet aikaisemminkin erittäin tiukkoja pelejä, mutta edellinen peli viime joulukuussa päätyi Helsinki Roller Derbyn hyväksi pisteellä 146-89.
We have number 22, Malu, skating for Helsinki, who just gets the lead. And we have number 209, Mitra, for Duck City. Took off the helmet cover, but now through the pack. Nice little dancing there on the line. Helsinki trying to help out the jammer. Malu calls off the jam, scoring
4 pistettä.
4 points for Malu.
Molemmilla joukkueilla on nyt 1 blokkeri boksissa. Ja jammaamassa Helsingille on numero 156 MIA ja Doxetille numero 26 Bumblebee.
Mia is getting help from her fellow teammate, number 080, Querica. Unfortunately, that wasn't that successful as was the things that Duck City did, and we have a lead for Duck City, number 26, Bumblebee. Mia still stuck in the Duck City wall.
Ja boksi on jälleen tyhjä, molemmilla joukkueilla kaikki pelaajat kentällä.
Oh, that was too... You said that too quickly. So we have one blocker sitting in the box for Helsinki. And now all the players on the track are in one big pile.
Bumblebeella on siis liidi. Ja Mia on ottanut sieltä hatun pois päästä.
Unfortunately, Mia's pivot is sitting in the box right now, so there's not a chance that Mia could be trying to get a start pass, but perhaps soon now when the pivot enters the back. And we have 26 Bumblebee out from the pack. That's all 4 points.
Siellä tapahtui upea star pass Helsinki Roller Derbyllä.
Very nice star pass from Helsinki. Bumblebee on another scoring pass, calling off the jam and leaving one Helsinki blocker in the box.
Pistetilanne on 26-24, eli erittäin tiukkaa on.
This is really tight game. I'm so happy. These are my favorite games, at least as an announcer.
VFTD:n prediktorin mukaan Helsingin pitäisi voittaa melko reilusti, sanotaanko näin.
Yes.
Mutta näihin ei ole koskaan luottamista.
Yeah, so Elia was mentioning that according to the WFTDA game predictor, we are expecting Helsinki to get a quite big win from the game, but we'll see how that is going to happen.
Siellä Doxitin Moranilla eli Jammerilla kävi vain käsi ulkona, kun hänet hitattiin alas ja hän sai jatkaa matkaansa ja ottaa leadin.
Yeah, so the lead goes to Moran. There was very good job from the blocker 51 Margat from Helsinki just before Moran got out from the back.
Ja Moranilla on nyt myös ylivoima. Ninja sai sieltä pienen jäähyn.
Yeah, we have the Helsinki jammer sitting in the box, so Moran is not able to just skate through because there's still some Helsinki blockers on the track, so they are making Moran's life a little less nicer than it would be without them on the track. Moran is getting help from the blockers from Duck City, but that helps maybe a little bit, but not really so that Moran would be just skating around. Very nice job from Helsinki calming down the situation when they had the jammer in the box.
Ja siellä on tehty hieno star pass numerolle 4, Pale.
We have a star pass from Helsinki to number 4, Pale. But Dock City calls off the jam and Dock City takes the lead in the game.
Helsinki Roller Derby otti nyt timeoutin. Ehkä tässä kohtaa voitaisiin muistuttaa, että tänään on afterpartit Barloosessa. Bileet alkavat kello 7 ja sinne on vapaa pääsy.
Yeah, so the after party, a Sunday after party today in Barloos with free entry. The party starts at 7 o'clock. And now when we have a little break in the game, it's a perfect moment to also announce our wonderful NSOs for today's game. We have done Juggernaut, Kake, Stormakten. Ah, yeah, maybe that's better. Holy Sheet, Martin McFly. This is Supikettu, Tirppis, Iska, and Countdown. Let's have a big applause for our NSOs of the game.
Siellä on Helsinki miettinyt nyt strategioitaan tuleviin jameihin ja jammaamassa numerolla 22 Malou ja Dock Citylle numero 11 Fräulein F. Reckless.
Both teams have all the skaters on the track, so no one's sitting in the penalty box. Yet again.
Ja Malou ottaa liidin.
That's a lead for Helsinki. Malou 22 is out of the back just before number 11 Fräulein F. Reckless from Dock City. Malou is calling off the jam before no one enters the back.
Kyllä, siellä jäi Helsingin blokkerit vähän pakan takaosaan, joten Malun oli parempi koolata jami poikki ennen kuin Dock City ehti pisteille.
Yeah, very nice strategic move from Malou, preventing any points from Dock City because of Malou's blockers were behind the back. Next up we have 156 Mia for Helsinki and number 209 Mitra for Dock City. Mitra is through the pack faster than thus far, I think, none of the jumpers. Very nice lead for Dock City. Mia has removed the helmet cover and now through the pack also.
Upea hyppely inside-linjalla.
Mitra is really made to work for those points. That's 3 points, if I see correctly, for Mitra and Dock City. Dock City has 35 points, Helsinki 26.
Ja jos nyt näin oikein, niin Helsingin jammeri MIA sai jäähyn käsien käytöstä.
Yeah, Helsinki jammer sitting in the box. Elia is thinking that was a forearm penalty. So Dock City starts a power jam. Helsinki blockers doing great job keeping Bumblebee there. Not giving an easy leads here.
Siellä Sara Ekholm ja Predator sai vielä jammerin viime hetkellä lyötyä ulos radalta.
And Helsinki gets their jammer out before Dock City is able to get a lead, so anything can still happen in this jam in terms of
Molemmat jammerit ovat nyt siis kentällä ja liidi on edelleen auki. Vaikka MIA aloitti boksista, niin hän voi edelleen saada liidin tässä jamissa.
MIA pushing Dock City blockers almost out of the back now, getting a very good help from her teammate 1-3 Jemina Lugora there. Mia pushing and gets the lead for Helsinki.
Liidi Helsingille, boksista liidi. Oi, ja Mia tekee siellä hienon apex-hypyn ja saa 4 pistettä joukkueensa taskuun.
Mia makes things look easy.
Kyllä.
Dog City Jammer is unfortunately still stuck in the pack. Helsinki is doing a really good job in calming down the situation, keeping the blocker. Helsinki is getting now some instructions from the bench to call off the jam.
Ja se oli 2 minuutin jami, joka tuli päätökseensä.
That's in total 6 points for Helsinki from this jam.
Todella vähäpisteinen ja tiukka peli. Aivan mahtavaa.
Yeah, we have 8 minutes left in the game and we only have about 30 points for both teams, so
Dog Citylle pelaamassa jammerin roolissa numero 48 Morran ja Helsingille 286 Ninja.
we have a penalty for Helsinki blocker 114. That's Tytti, but Sard. Yes. That was a direction, if I saw correctly. Both jammers still.
Ja siellä Pale ja Kverika fantastisen hienosti blokkaavat yhdessä.
Yeah, 2 Helsinki blockers on the track doing really good job keeping Moran in, but now that was a very nice offense from the blocker 4-1 from Duck City, helping out Moran to get lead. I don't know, what's your feeling, Elia? This seems quite physical game.
Joo. En ehkä mielellään itse olisi tuolla radalla tällä hetkellä.
So you're thinking you wouldn't want to be there. I'm thinking that I really would want to be there right now. But
And I would really like to see you too.
So Moran is on the scoring pass, but not getting these points easily. Very good job from all the Helsinki blockers right now. Both teams seem to be very aware all the time what's happening, so there is not really that many moments when the blockers lose the jammer because not being able to realize what's happening. Yeah, blocker 4-1 trying to get a cut track penalty for Ninja, but the referees don't agree on that.
Ja siellä ihan jamin lopussa niin ne teki star passin Palelle, mutta jami päättyi sitten siihen.
So that was a 2-minute jam, or?
Kyllä.
Yes, full 2-minute jam. All players on the track again. We have number 11, Fräulein F. Reckless for Duck City, and number 22, Malou for Helsinki.
Ja Dog City ottaa liidin.
The lead goes to Fräulein F. Reckless, but Malou is half a track behind. Fräulein F. Reckless is stuck in the pack, not calling off the jam. Oh, did call off the jam, but perhaps a little bit too late. Malou seems pretty happy at this moment.
Upeat varastetut 3 pistettä Helsinki rollerderbylle.
Yeah, so 4-3 jam for Duck City. Both teams have all the players on the track. Mitra jamming for Duck City, 156 Mia jamming for Helsinki. We have a penalty for 247 bail-in from Dock City. And another Dock City blocker sent to the box. So Mia gets a lead.
Molemmilla joukkueilla on siis yksi peli tänä viikonloppuna takana. Eli molemmat joukkueet ovat pelanneet Dublinia vastaan. Ja molemmat joukkueet myös voittivat Dublinin tänä viikonloppuna. Dock City voitti Dublinin pisteen 171-142 ja Helsinki voitti pistein 227-166.
Yeah, so Elia was telling that both of the teams have already played one game during this weekend. Both of them faced Dublin earlier today or yesterday. Dock City won Dublin 171 to 142, and Helsinki won Dublin scoring 227 points compared to Dublin's 166.
Joku voisi ehkä tästä myös tehdä jotain ennustuksia peliin, mutta koskaan ei voi tietää. Jokainen peli on oma tapahtumansa.
Yeah, we have a lead change in the game. Helsinki scoring 16 points in the previous jam. Dock City starts with one blocker in the box. We have number 26 Bumblebee jamming for Dock City and 286 Ninja for Helsinki. Bumblebee dancing on the inside line but being hit up off by Preda, if I did see that correctly. But now Bumblebee almost escapes the pack, but we have a lead for Ninja, who is unfortunately in the end hit out and being recycled all the way to the back of the pack. And Ninja calling off the jam just before Bumblebee is able to start scoring points. That's a 0-0 jam for both teams.
Helsinki aloittaa yksi pelaaja boksissa. Siellä on numero 20 Predator boksissa. Jammaamassa numero 22 Malou. Ja Dock Citylle jammaa numero 48 Morran.
We have a very piled up situation. No, that's not a correct word. All the players are very close to each other. Not really. Oh, and now we have a lead for Malou. But Morran just behind Malou, who's calling off the jam.
Tämä jami kuvastaa tämän pelin tiukkuutta. Molemmat jammarit lähes yhtä aikaa pois pakasta ja ei edes pisteelle päästy.
Yeah, so it's a very tight game. Both teams really have to work quite hard to get those points.
Onko se niin, että tämmöinen vähäpisteinen jami ei ole jammereille niin helppoa? Kertoo, että siellä tehdään paljon töitä.
Yeah, I think I don't know, I was never a jammer, so I can't say, but most likely it is that very low scoring games are quite rough for the jammers, but I guess also for the blockers, because that means that they are constantly holding someone there in the pack.
Meillä on siellä official timeout. Kyllä, ei ole kummankaan joukkueen ottama timeoutti, vaan toimitsijat, tuomarit keskustelevat siellä.
Yeah, we have an official timeout. Gives a little breathing moment for the players too. Extra pause. But we are very at the end of this first half of the game. We have 48 seconds left in the game clock for this period.
Niin vähän vaikuttaa siltä, että olisiko Dock City ottamassa siellä official reviewtä.
Elia, who's been working for quite some years as a coach, can sort of sense here that maybe there is going to be an official review or something happening soon, but we'll see.
No ei se siltä vaikutakaan. Okei, se siitä.
Okay, that was something we will perhaps never know. What was that about? Most likely the last jam of this first half of the game starts now with Fräulein F. Reckless and Mia jamming for their teams. Helsinki now in the front of the pack trying to hold on. Fräulein F. Reckless, Mia pushing through the Dock City wall.
Molemmat jammerit siellä puskevat kovaa ilman blokkareiden apua. Katsotaan, josko sieltä joku irtoaisi myös offenseen.
Now we have, I think this jam here and this moment right now kind of really shows what this game has been a lot about. So slow walls, jammers really making.
Ja sieltä sai Doxitin jammeri 11 cutting penaltin. Se vaikutti siltä, että hänellä olisi käynyt vain käsi ulkona. Ja Jemina Lukora kiersi tuonne taakse, jolloin hän kuitenkin sai kattauspenaltin. Oli ollut jokin muukin ruumiin osa siis ulkona radalta.
Yeah, so nice job from number 13 Jemina Lugora from Helsinki drawing a cut track penalty for Dock City jammer. We still have lead open. Mia is made to work very hard on that title. But Fräulein F. Reckless is out from... No, sorry, I said that too quickly. So Dock City jammer is sent to the box again from a forearm penalty. Mia is through, but not having the helmet cover on, so we don't have a lead. Or maybe it was appointed to Dock City earlier.
5 sekuntia jamikellossa jäljellä. Tarkoittaa sitä, että Dock Cityn jammeri ja 2 blokkeria jäävät boksiin.
And that's the big whistle telling us we're going to have a 15-minute break. Dock City will be starting the second period with 2 blockers and 1 jammer in the box. Not perhaps the most ideal situation, but I'm sure they will handle it perfectly.
Todellakin.
All right. Hear you again in about 15 minutes.
Vi ses igen.
Tai siis ei asunto sieltä Massille asioita, tai se on asunto, minkä se omistaa, mutta se aika on silleen varmaan. Se oli vaan, en niinku tiedäkään. Niin se vaan niinku miettii, että tulee vuokrassa.
By the way, are we having you want to switch? I'm fine. Okay.
Mut sitten ainoa vaan, koska ihan tehnyt tosi köpön niinku, se on se vähän niin
Tervetuloa takaisin seuraamaan turnauksen viimeistä peliä, jossa Helsinki AllStars pelaa Dog City Rollersia vastaan. Peli on ollut erittäin tiukka ja siellä toiseen erään mennään Dog Cityn selvällä alivoimalla.
So, welcome back. We're going to have the last 30 minutes of this tournament. Malu is jamming for Helsinki and Dog City is starting with 2 blockers and 1 jammer in the box.
Ja Malu luistelee vain läpi ja ottaa lead-statuksen. Pääsee sieltä tekemään pisteitään joukkueelleen. Wow. Mahtavaa jalkatyöskentelyä outsidella, mutta viime hetkellä Dog Cityn Kafka lyö Malun ulos ja kierrättää takaisin pakkaan. Dog Cityn jammeri on myös palannut kentälle ja boksi on jälleen tyhjä. Ja sieltä Fräulein Freckles suorittaa initial passin ja täten Malu koolaa jamin poikki, tehden 4 pistettä Helsingille.
So the score is 59 to Helsinki, 46 for Dog City. Both teams have all the players on the track. We have Mitra jamming for Helsinki and Mia for Dog City and Mia for Helsinki.
Yeah.
The coffee I just had during the break hasn't done its job yet, so forgive me if I'm talking nonsense. Both teams seem really strong again. Dog City is losing 1 blocker to the box.
Siellä Mitra taistelee pakan takaosassa siirtyen pakan etuosaan, mutta Mia ottaa leadin Helsingille.
Mia escapes the pack very quickly while Mitra was caught up by Helsinki blockers, but now Mitra also through the pack.
Mia ottaa sieltä nopeat pisteet jättäen 1 Dog Cityn pelaajan boksiin. Hänellähän olisi ollut aikaa ottaa kaikki 4 pistettä Helsingille, mutta siellä valmentaja näki paremmaksi strategiaksi jättää 1 blokkeri Dog Citylle boksiin. Täten Helsingin jammeri Ninjalla on hiukan mukavampi aloitus, kun vastustajalla on vain 3 blokkeria kentällä.
Exactly. So Duck City is starting with one blocker in the box, which leaves a little advantage for Ninja because there's only 3 blockers facing her. Both jammers are fighting their way out of the pack, and Ninja does that first, getting the lead, but unfortunately was just at the final moment hit out or lost her balance, so she was recycled behind the pack.
Siellä myös Helsingin blokkeri Sara Ekholm joutui penaltiboksiin käsien käytöstä.
So Ninja has a lead, but Bumblebee is the one who is actually approaching the pack as the first jammer to score, but Ninja decides to call off the jam.
Näin Sara Ekholm jäi vielä penaltiboksiin ja täten Helsingillä ensimmäistä kertaa tässä pelissä jammaamassa Speedy numerolla 312. Ja hänellä on vain 3 blokkeria omasta joukkueestaan kentällä. Mutta nyt Duck City ottikin timeoutin.
We have a team timeout for Duck City. The score is 62 for Helsinki and 46 for Duck City. So the lead that Duck City made at the later part of the previous period has been even out by Helsinki, who is actually now taking a little bit of lead from Duck City.
Siellä on Helsinki tähän mennessä jammannut. Ensimmäisen periodin he menivät 3 jammerin kierrolla, mutta katsotaan nyt siirtyvätkö he 4 jammerin kiertoon Speedin tullessa myös kentälle vai onko joku jammeri ottamassa sitten taukoa?
So if I know correctly, Speedy was actually playing for quite some years as a blocker, but transformed into a jammer role a few years back, or maybe a year ago or so. Against Speedy is Fräulein F. Reckless now for this jam for Duck City. Helsinki starting with 1 blocker in the box.
Siellä Predator tekee Speedille hienoa offensea.
A very nice hit from Duck City 4-2-1. Unfortunately, that was a tiny bit of illegal block, but was in advantage for the team because Fräulein F. Reckless got a lead. Sometimes you need to take a bullet for the common good, right?
Ja meillä ei siis todellakaan ole enää olemassa tätä Inside Whiteboardia, mistä voisi katsoa, että mitä penalteja pelaajat saat. Meidän täytyy todella seurata tuomareiden käsimerkkejä täältä.
Yes, so we have a star pass from Helsinki. Now Helsinki jammer is previous pivot. That's Komia 2-4-2.
Speedy ja Komia ovat molemmat joitakin vuosia sitten transferannut Oulu Roller Derbystä, joka on myös pelaamassa tässä turnauksessa.
Yeah, I think Oulu played yesterday against
Dublin.
Yeah, this has been a good tournament for Dublin. 3 games, nice. Yeah, so earlier just mentioned that both Komia and Speedy here are former Oulu roller derby skaters. I think Fräulein F. Reckless is on the second scoring pass, but now the life doesn't seem too enjoyable for
Mutta Fräulein F. Reckless sieltä tulee nyt 3. pistekierrokselle Komian ollessa edelleen ensimmäisellä pistekierroksella. Oi, upea hyppy.
That was a nice apex jump from Fräulein F. Reckless. Speedy was there taking the bullet from that jump. Seems like Fräulein F. Reckless, yes, got a penalty from that because jumping a little bit on Speedy's legs, which I think ended up as being called a low block penalty.
Kyllä.
I'm trying to memorize the signs. This is a low block. Yes.
Se oli siis low block penalty.
So Malu is able to Leg block, sorry. Lucky us, we have here also in the camera crew some people who know the signs and...
Wow. Sieltä Helsinki Roller Derby avaa hienosti insidein kurvissa Malulle hänen saadessaan lead jammer statuksen. Ja jälleen upeaa offensea, eli hyökkäyspeliä Helsingiltä.
Helsinki blockers are doing wonderful job in offense, playing offense for their jammer. Now Fräulein Reckless out from the penalty box, but being caught up in the Helsinki triangle. A star pass from Duck City, which seemed to be very quick and sneaky, but the Helsinki blockers saw that coming.
Duck City on tehnyt star passin numerolle 31 Malice Babs. Anteeksi, Malice Babs. Mutta hänellä on siellä kaikki Helsingin 4 blokkeria vastassa.
Both teams are kind of playing this very slow. Oh, and now when I just said it, Duck City sends an offense player for the jammer.
Oi.
The former pivot. Malu calls off the jam. There is a little bit of people piling up. I hope everyone's okay.
Siellä tuli iso hittiä, mutta ensiapuhenkilöstö katsoo, että kaikki vaikuttaa olevan ihan kunnossa.
We have a timeout called by the referees, perhaps. Two of the skaters seem to be checking how the situation is. Hey, also, now I want to say big ups to all the volunteers in the tournament. As you see, we have the EA crew here. There is a lot of people doing things behind the cameras and also... So let's give a hand to all people who actually make these things happen.
Onko täällä yleisössä moni menossa tänään afterpartille? Ehkä muutama.
Mia is providing us some little show here while waiting. The whistle blowing and there it comes.
Molemmilla joukkueilla on nyt siis 4 blokkeria, molemmat jammerit kentällä ja päästään seuraavaan jamin.
We have Morrans jamming for Duck City and Mia jamming for Helsinki. Both teams started with all skaters on the track, but right now I see or hear, yes, penalty called for bailing from Duck City.
Ui, mikä hyppy sieltä ulkolinjalta ja Mia ottaa leadin Helsinki Roller Derbylle.
Mia shows her magic on the track, takes a lead for Helsinki. Morran on the other hand in a little bit less nicer situation, being recycled behind the back.
Ja Mia suorittaa ensimmäisen pistekierroksen, saa tehdä 4 pistettä Helsinki Roller Derbylle.
I wonder what Helsinki was having during the 15-minute break. It seems like there is a whole new sparkle in the players' game. Helsinki seems to be continuing the jam while Morran has removed the helmet cover. fighting a way through the pack, but being determined by Helsinki blockers.
Helsinki on tehnyt jo 12 pistettä tässä jamissa. Jamikellossa on alle puoli minuuttia jäljellä ja Helsinki jatkaa edelleen. Siellä Dog City saa seinänsä kasaan ja Mia on niin sanotusti nalkissa.
Dog City has all 4 blockers now holding Mia. Helsinki providing some nice offense. That was a textbook offense. Very nice job from Helsinki blockers Sara Kalm, Koerika, ja Minna Lugora and Preda, who decided to take a little break in the box.
Se oli 16 pisteen jami Helsingille. Pistetilanne tällä hetkellä 94-54. Eli 40 pisteen ero.
16-point jam for Helsinki, but let's go to the next jam. We have Mitra for Dog City, Ninja for Helsinki. Helsinki starting with 1 blocker down. Mitra jumping on the line, seems to be passing through all the blockers, but it was a no pass, no penalty, which means that Mitra doesn't get a lead status. So the lead is still open for Ninja.
Kyllä se oli mieletön ensimmäinen kierros Mitralla.
Wow, nice job.
Hän ei
Mitra.
saanut lead-statusta, mutta on tekemässä pisteitä. Teki siis jo 4 pistettä, mutta Ninja koolaaja mennyt poikki.
Both teams have 1 blocker in the box, so they will start with 3 blockers on the track. Number 26, Bumblebee jamming for Dog City, and we're going to have Speedy for Helsinki. Oh, both team blockers are on the very high up there. What's that line?
Pivot line.
Pivot line, yes. Interesting. I think that was the first one for this game, that they weren't all very down there right next to the jammers. Nice, we have a lead for Dog City.
Se oli selvästi Dog Cityn hyväksi. Siellä jammeri sai hyvin vauhtia ja täten lead-statuksen.
And we have a penalty for Speedy, so now it's the time for Dog City to really work on those points, which they seem to be doing. Blockers are doing very nice job to get their jammer out. Nice offense from Dog City blocker 31. That's Malice Bubs.
Mutta Dog City menetti nyt lead-statuksen jammerin joutuessa boksiin multiplayer-blokista. Hän on siis ottanut omasta pelaajastaan ilmeisesti kiinni ja vastustaja on sitä sitten haastanut.
Yes, so I think it was a multiplayer for Dog City jammer taking a whip from their blocker. Speedy gets through the pack like there's no effort needed to be done that, thanks to her blockers and her skating skills. But now Dog City is getting a little bit of more hold on Speedy.
Joo, se Speedin ensimmäinen kierros äsken oli semmoinen jammerin unelmasukellus. Hän vaan pujahti läpi, mutta nyt saa tehdä vähän enemmän töitä.
Bumblebee is through the pack. Almost caught up by Helsinki blockers. Both teams scoring. All the players on the track, which we can see from the amount of people there. That was 2 minutes of hard work, leading to 6 points for Helsinki, 7 points for Dog City. Helsinki has broken the century mark, so they have 100 points. Dog City with 65 points. We have Malu jamming for Helsinki and Fräulein Freckles for Dog City. All skaters on the track. Helsinki blocker Sara Ekholm called to the box. And lead goes to Dock City.
Siellä on Malu ottanut hatun pois päästään, mutta selvästi kyllä taistelee, että itse haluaa pakasta läpi.
And we have Malu out from the pack. Fräulein F. Reckless in the first scoring pass, calling off the jam. 2 points for Dock City, 0 to Helsinki. And we have another blocker called to the box for Helsinki, that's number 4, Pale. Helsinki starts with 2 blockers. Mia jamming for Helsinki, Mitra for Dock City.
Helsingillä blokkaamassa Guerika ja Predator. Upeaa työskentelyä offensista huolimatta.
Yes, Helsinki blockers are doing great job holding Mitra down. And Sara Ekholm straight from the box, giving amazing offense for her jammer Mia, resulting in a lead for Helsinki. That was amazing.
Kyllä, ja se oli hyvä kooli myös Doxitilta. Jättivät yhden Helsingin blokkerin boksiin.
Helsinki blockers standing in the box, meaning that they have less than 10 seconds to sit or stand there. We have Ninja for Helsinki, Bumblebee for Dock City.
Dock Cityn pivotti Beelin sai sieltä jonkinlaisen rangaistuksen ja siirtyy penaltiboksiin.
We have a lead for Helsinki. Ninja ready to score some points.
Ja näin myös Helsingin pivotti Pale siirtyy penaltiboksiin clockwise-blokin vuoksi. Oi, ja siellä on iso hitti.
That was a little bit of stumbling between Helsinki blocker Ruotsalainen and Dock City jammer Bumblebee. Ninja calling off the jam just before Bumblebee makes it. And leaving Dock City to 0. Helsinki scoring 4 points from this jam.
Helsingillä 2 blokkeria boksissa. Pivotti siellä jo seisoo. Ja radalla blokkaamassa Komia ja Jemina Lukora.
Dock City has all 4 blockers on the track. Helsinki then 2 blockers. We have Malu for Helsinki and Fräulein F. Reckless jamming for Dock City. Fräulein F. Reckless is stretching the back with blocker, resulting in lead jammer status for Fräulein F. Reckless.
Ja sieltä myös Helsingin Jemina Lukora siirtyy penaltiboksiin high blockin vuoksi.
Fräulein F. Reckless was showing us some nice jammer moves there, juking the way out from the pack. Malu is a little bit stuck now in the pack, but this is the announcer's charm. Just when I said it, Malu is through.
Malun outsidein käyttö on kyllä aivan uskomatonta.
Nice job from both teams. Dock City scoring 6 points from that jam, leaving Helsinki to 0.
Vaikuttaako siltä, että Dock City on vähän tekemässä tasoitusta pikkuhiljaa?
Yes, we have a 30-point difference. So Dock City has been getting some points in the past few jams.
Molemmilla joukkueilla 3 blokkeria kentällä. Ja Mia ottaa sieltä nopean liidin.
I mean, I just have to say, Mia's been off from the tracks for a year or year and a half. At least year and a half, and I can't see it anywhere. She's just amazing. Did she return like yesterday?
Yeah, I think so. No milloin sä olet, Tiina, palamassa?
Yes, I don't think we need to translate that.
Okei. Doxitilla yksi pelaaja boksissa.
We have Ninja jamming for Helsinki and Bumblebee, who just takes the lead for Dock City. Nice
Mutta
job.
Ninja on siellä puolikierrosta perässä.
So Dock City started with one blocker down, getting the lead. That was a nice job. And Bumblebee scoring, calling off the jam just before Ninja hits the pack. That was a 1 point jam for Dock City. Both teams have all 4 blockers on the track. Malu jamming for Helsinki, Fräulein F. Reckless for Dock City. I've seen now Fräulein F. Reckless against Malu for quite many times. Fräulein F. Reckless, that was a nice job. Pushing through the Helsinki wall, getting a lead. And Dock City blockers making a pretty good job holding Malu, who I happen to know is not the easiest jammer to hold in the pack. Nice job there by Stopless, Kafka and the team captain Snag or Snagge.
Snagge. Siellä Predator hittasi Doxitin jammerin ulos ja kierrätään hänen taakseen. Wow.
Malu through the pack.
Teki hienon piruettiliikkeen insidella ja täten pakottaa Doxitin lopettamaan jamin. Ja Hassa vaikuttaa siltä, että siellä ollaan jotain timeouttia miettimässä Doxitille.
Again, it's the former coaches' vibes that telling us that there might be a timeout or something.
Doxitilla on kyllä, ei olla tässä nyt statseja kerätty, mutta tuntuma on se, että he ovat saaneet tässä nyt monta liidiä putkeen, mutta ehkä vähän vielä enemmän pisteitä tarvittaisiin, jotta saisivat Helsingin kiinni. Periodikellossa on vielä 8,5 minuuttia jäljellä ja pisteero ei ole kyllä suuri, eli mitä vaan voi tapahtua.
Yeah, we have 8 minutes left and the point difference is somewhat around 30 points, so anything can still happen.
Näin pienipisteisissä peleissä kyllä ne suuret jamit ovat tosi tärkeitä, koska niitä voi olla vaikea saada sitten myöhemmin enää kurottua kiinni. Näin timeout on kulunut ja jatkamme seuraavaan jamiin, jossa on Doxitin numero 11, Fräulein Freckles ja Helsingin MIA numerolla 156.
Both teams have all their blockers on the track and both jammers on the track, so we have full pack here.
Helsinki asetti sen heti alkuun 2 blokkeria tekemään hyökkäystä.
It seemed that Fräulein Freckles was able to get a huge speed on the Helsinki blockers and almost able to get them out of play, but that was determined by some of Helsinki blockers, and now Fräulein Freckles is being recycled by ruotsalainen to the back of the pack.
Siellä Helsingillä Kverika jatkaa hyökkäyksen tekemistä Mialle. Doxitin triangeli on kyllä erittäin vahva.
Yeah,
näin on myös Helsingin.
Like Elia said, both teams have very strong defense walls here. Fräulein Freckles through the pack, getting the lead jammer status for Dock City. Mia has removed her helmet cover, but still pushing through the pack. We haven't seen any attempts for star pass yet. Mia's pivot is all the way in the front of the pack, so unable to help her jammer right now. Luckily we have ruotsalainen there helping out Mia. but Dog City is staying very strong. Fräulein F. Reckless is neither having that easy time, so it seems that the walls are quite even.
Tässä on jälleen 1,5 minuuttia pelattu ja ollaan vasta ensimmäisellä pistekierroksella.
Mia gets through the pack. Fräulein F. Reckless calling the jam. Leaving Helsinki with 0 points. Dog City 3 points. That was a hard fought 3 points for Dog City.
Nämä on kyllä mahtavia nämä pelit, missä seinät on vaan niin upeita ja hyviä, että kestää minuutti saada liidiä.
Yeah, very intense.
Siinä on treenattu
game.
Yhteistyötä.
Both teams have all blockers and jammers.
Wow.
Mitra jamming for Dog City, who just got the lead for their team. Ninja jamming for Helsinki. Now we see some jammer blocking action here from Ninja, trying to get Mitra out. Which kind of leads into a situation that Ninja is almost able to escape the pack. Now stretching the pack all the way to the front. Ninja is out. Mitra calling off the jam.
Helsingissä jammaamaan tulossa numero 22 Malou ja Dog Cityllä numero 26 Bumblebee.
All players on the track.
Ja meillä on 5 minuuttia periodikellossa peliä aikaa jäljellä. Pisteero on 21 pistettä.
Bumblebee pushing Helsinki blockers to the front. Malou, however, being able to push the Dog City wall almost at the same time in the same pace. But we have a lead for Bumblebee.
Mututuntuma on se, että Bumblebee on kyllä saanut monta lead-statusta tässä pelissä.
Malou is approaching the pack. Dog City is continuing. No, calling off the champ quite late. Let's see if that results. 2 points for Helsinki, 2 points for Dog City. Well, that's points anyway.
Pisteero edelleen siis 26 pistettä. Anteeksi, 21. Mitäs tämä nyt on? 21 pistettä.
Sunday afternoon, late Sunday afternoon is not made for maths, right? We have 1 blocker sitting in the box for Dog City, so Dog City is starting with 3 blockers, which is an advantage for Speedy, and she's really taking that and getting a lead status for Helsinki.
Ja siellä on Dog City jammeri ottanut hatun pois päästään ihan viime hetkellä. Jäminä Lukora sai hitattua hänet ulos ja näin Fräulein F. Reckless joutuu kiertämään koko pakan taakse.
Yes, Fräulein F. Reckless went quite far on the track, realizing then that they might have done some mistakes, so yielding that and going all the way back to the pack, making sure that they don't get any penalties.
Ja
while Speedy is scoring already 8 points for Helsinki. Speedy calling off the jam.
Dog City teki onnistuneen starpassin ja Speedy joutui lopettamaan vauhdikkaan jaminsa ja koolaamaan sen.
Nice star pass from Dog City. Perfect time for team timeout, because I just wanted to say that we have officials from quite many countries today here. So officials at least from Finland, Sweden, Norway, the Netherlands, Ireland, Italy, Estonia, France, Belgium, Austria and England. We are an international community, huh? So that's a team timeout from Dog City, right?
Kyllä.
providing also nice time for the officials to go through some.
Tämä on Doxitin viimeinen timeout, mutta heillä on siellä vielä official review käytettävissä, jos ja mikäli sille on tuossa pelin lopussa tarvetta. Pelikellossa on 2 minuuttia 40 sekuntia jäljellä, joten vähintään 2 jamia meillä on vielä tulossa.
Yeah, so we have a bit more than 2 minutes left in the game clock. The point difference is 31 points, if I did calculate that correctly. Duck City really needs to work on getting some points if they want to win this game.
Kyllä, se oli hyvä hetki ottaa timeoutti, koska Helsingillä oli siinä melko suuri jami pelin pistetilanteeseen nähden ja aikaa ei ole paljon jäljellä. Doxity laittaa sinne Mitran jammaamaan ja vastassa on Helsingin MIA.
Helsinki is spread out nicely now in the start between the jammer and pivot line. I wonder what's gonna happen from that.
Jaha, siellä tapahtuikin jammerin vaihto, eli Fräulein Freckles on saanut jonkinnäköisen penaltin tuossa edellisessä jamissa ja hän aloittaakin nyt sitten penaltiboksista tämän jamin.
Oi, so we have a jammer penalty for Duck City, which leads to a power start for Helsinki.
Siellä Helsinki Rollerderbyn pelaajat käyvät radalla vielä viime hetken suunnitelmia seuraavaan jamiin. Käsimerkkejä ja suomen kieltä kovasti puhutaan.
Helsinki is talking about their strategies. I see there's going to be some ninja movements, even though ninja is not on the track right now. And we are being entertained by Xard and Pale here.
Yleisö haluaa lisää tätä ninja-tanssia.
Come on, Helsinki, show us some ninja dance. And now you can see how the Finnish shyness hits in. Yes, thank you. I love you too, guys. I have to say that because that's my relative on the track. We're going to 5 seconds. Helsinki doing amazingly good offense for the jammer.
Mia ottaa sieltä nopean 5 sekunnin liidin.
Xard takes the bullet for the team, but that was worth it. Very nice start.
Ja ensimmäiset pisteet jamia on vasta luisteltu 20 sekuntia. Nyt on tämä enteilee taas suurempi pisteistä jamia.
Nice job, Helsinki. The blockers holding, Duck City blockers, and Mia dashing through away.
Wow.
However, Fräulein Freckles doesn't stay standing in the back, but gets through, is now scoring. Mia is trying to hold on a little bit on Fräulein Freckles, who is however passing everyone, being able to score some points for her team. Mia calls off the jump. And we have 3 points for Duck City, 8 points for HRD. And if you're wondering why did Mia just got why Duck City got only 3 points instead of 4, is because Fräulein Freckles passed one of the skaters while not on track, so that doesn't count as a point. I just talk to a person who actually knows about the rules much better than I, and I had to make sure that that's the thing.
Meillä on periodi kellossa vain 50 sekuntia jäljellä. Ninja ottaa liidin ja jää nähtäväksi, päättääkö Ninja, että tämä on pelin viimeinen jami.
So we have a lead for Helsinki. We have 35 seconds in the period clock. It's up to Ninja to decide if this is going to be the last jam of the game or if she allows her fellow players to still go once more on the track.
Doxitilla on vielä yksi blokkeri boksissa, mutta siellä
Dock
juuri
City did a
vapautumassa.
star pass and now we have Malus Bubs jamming for Dock City.
Oi.
Almost through the back, but being hit out at the final moment by Helsinki blockers. This is indeed the final jam of the game. Final jam of the tournament. Leading Helsinki, winning the game with 131 points against Dock City's 90. That was it. I feel a bit empty.
Kyllä. Tämä oli erittäin viihdyttävä ja tiukka peli, vaikka lopussa sitten Helsinki saikin vähän tehtyä pisteeroa suuremmaksi.
That was a rolling whistle, which means that we are done for today and for the weekend. Thank you everyone joining us here live in Helsinki or via the stream. Congratulations to both teams, all teams who played this week, and hope to see you soon again.